Shields up, Ironbreakers, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Wilds. Hopefully you're all doing good. Like I told you guys, I had to go take care of some personal stuff. We are back. We're going to be continuing through, but before we got started, I figured we'd check out the Digital Foundry review, because one of the things that I've been seeing a lot when it comes to news in regards to Monster Hunter Wilds has definitely been the performance issues. Now, if you guys remember, I talked about this in my review. I said it's definitely better than the beta was. That's damn sure, because the beta was running terrible, but it's still nowhere near where I would like it to be. And I showed the present mon on both my rig as well as my rig at home, which is slightly less powerful, as well as the streaming rig, which has the B580. And I really wanted to do some testing on my Rathalos rig, which is like super old processor, like 10 plus years old processor, and a 2060. That's where I really wanted to test, but that computer's fucking dead, bro. Ain't nothing booting that machine back from the dead. Like, I've still been trying to reboot it here and there. It's just straight up not happening. So, I showed you guys the performance on all these systems. Like I said, on the B580, it's pretty miserable. I'm actually curious. Did we get an update on... Nope. Still no update on the Intel GPUs, which is a problem. Intel needs to get on that because, yeah, the B580 is in struggle city, and it shouldn't be. Like, the game should be running significantly better in the B580, in my opinion. But, so I'm going to be taking a look at the Digital Foundry video to get an idea of what the hell is going on.
Monster Hunter Wilds is a game on PC where I am genuinely confused at the performance for the visual quality that
What the hell's going on with YouTube? It's like exploding. YouTube? Oh? Is it because I'm running Wilds? Like, I can turn it off. That's a big deal.
He's asked us to meet him in Suja.
Jeez.
Let's go and hear what he has to say.
Like, it shouldn't be that big of a problem. I have this up because I've seen something from, like some image that was posted on Twitter or whatever from Digital Foundry, and I want to see something. That's why that image is up there. Let's bring this back up from the start. Goddamn 2 monitors sometimes can be somewhat problematic. Looks like we're good now.
Monster Hunter Wilds is a game on PC where I am genuinely confused at the performance for the visual quality that I am seeing on screen. This is true on a high-spec PC.
Ryzen 7 900 9800 X3D RTX 4070 1440p DLSS balanced. Ooh, Ultra plus ray tracing. What do you mean? I'm so confused. So he has DLSS on balanced, but then he puts ray tracing on ultra? Am I getting that right? Why would you do this? Seems like a terrible idea.
But it is crucially the case on a lower spec PC where on first contact, I genuinely cannot advise buying this game if you're on a lower end GPU or a GPU with 8 gigabytes of VRAM. Surface level impressions though, when loading up the game for the first time, seemed positive. There is a long shader pre-compilation step which took around 6 minutes on a 9800 X3D and more than 13 minutes on a Ryzen 5 3600. I had a similar positive impression when looking in the graphical menu. I saw a lot of options here to control things in a fine-grained way with a VRAM meter, preview images for a number of the options, and even little pips which tell you which aspect of your PC is most affected by the option in question, so CPU, GPU, or VRAM. Those things seemed nice on the surface, but another surface level thing gave me pause when I launched the game. On the first start, the game insists that you turn on frame generation before.
Yeah, that's an L. That's a big L. Because not everybody should be running frame generation, let me tell you that right now, and that's going to be causing a lot of problems. If people are getting like 30 FPS and they're using frame gen, you're not going to have a good time. So, Yeah, either your machine can handle 60 FPS or you shouldn't be doing frame generation to begin with. Yeah, this is like, there's no defending that, 100%.
Before it even starts with this pop-up. This is the case, even though the developers have no clue about your performance level that you can actually.
Balanced has the lowest upscaling factor. No, what I meant was, if you're putting the LSS to balanced, right? Wouldn't this imply that, like, okay, we're trying to reach like a certain performance level? Why would you then turn around and put ray tracing on ultra? That's the part that I don't understand. I understand why you'd put the LSS to balanced. I don't think you should need the LSS balanced on a 4070. I don't have a 4070 to test, but I kind of feel like that shouldn't be the case. I feel like it should be run fine on a 4070 without it being unbalanced, like maybe on quality or something like that. But why would you then turn around and put ray tracing on ultra? That's the part that I don't understand.
Muster in the game. As a reminder, NVIDIA or AMD would never advise you to use frame generation with low base frame rates like 30 FPS, as it usually.
The Intel Arc A70. Ooh. That's actually worse than the B580. That is significant. Like, my B580 was performing better than this with XESS, but I don't think that the Intel upscaling is particularly good.
Produces poor experiences. Yet this pop-up there shows that the developers are saying turn it on regardless of actual performance. That is definitely bad design. If you click no here, the game further insists that you can turn it on in the options menu, reminding you again. Whatever their intent is here, to me as a tech reviewer, this insistence paints a poor potential picture for the game's base performance. After all the pop-ups, I played like any other casual user, and I used the game's default settings that it detected and set DLSS to balanced mode at 1440p on an RTX 4060 and start.
Paul Grote, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate support. Thank you. Buy yourself a beverage. Thank you for getting me into Monster Hunter. Just rolled credits and the game is great, except well-shown optimizations. Yeah. That's what we're going over right now. I mean, like I said, this was one of my negative points in my review, was the performance, coupled together with a couple of other things that I didn't like. 100%. No, it's yeah, I agree.
Started my adventure. I immediately could tell, though, that something was just not right. Without even mentioning performance, I could see that the textures in the game were confusingly poor. So many shots had textures like this that were just bafflingly low resolution. I really think this almost looks PS3 level here. And some of the textures, like this character's coat, even though it's directly in front of the camera, look straight up wrong. I presume the coat.
This is the material of the coat, which is very specifically. I'm not going to say that it looks good. It doesn't look good. It looks bad. But there's a reason as to why the coat looks like that, but Capcom should have probably still made a better looking coat.
Here is supposed to be white color. But
it's not supposed to be white color. That's where you're wrong. It's supposed to look like that. It's actually supposed to look like, smudges of color in there. It's almost like, what do you call it? There's like an effect. Like, when you put like a bubble of soap somewhere, and like if you look at the colors, it looks like there's some not oranges, but like these purples and greens that you see here. That is the intended, like, this texture is not wrong. It's just not good looking, but this is the actual texture. There's nothing wrong there. Opalescent, yes, iridescent.
Texture compression
something like
has
that.
Made it into a multicolored one with
it. It's supposed to look like that. There's nothing wrong with that. I know it looks wrong though, and because they have a critical eye for. I understand why they think this, but no, it's supposed to look like that. Nothing wrong with that texture, other than it doesn't look particularly good. But yes,
obvious mosaic artifacting. When I finally got character control after the long-winded intro, I was greeted by
okay, bro. Long-winded intro. It's like 10 minutes. Isn't it like 10 minutes? To see the cut, it's not even 10 minutes to see the cutscene. Like, I mean, come on. It's not that bad.
Stutters each and every time I turn the camera while using the RTX 4060 at the default high settings at 1440p DLSS balance mode. Along with the stutters, it is quite easy to see how textures were taking a while to load in after each camera turn. So it looked bad and ran bad on the default high.
Okay, wait a minute. Whoa. I did not experience this. Like, what the hell? Yeah, give me a second. I don't know if I can. Oh, I think I uninstalled it. I uninstalled it to free space on this computer. I don't have it here. Damn it. I wish I had kept it. Let me see if I have. Maybe I have the footage from my review. Give me a second. Wilds review B580. Okay, here it is. Why do we have no audio? Guess I didn't record audio. Okay, this video is not running at the proper frame rate. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is my computer struggling to play the fucking video? It's not this bad. Oh man, that's bad. That's real bad. The glitch in this frame is real. When I went through this, I was like, wait, what the fuck? What is that? Like, there's a section there that either didn't render properly or whatever the fuck had happened. Thing is, this video is also like super high res. Are you using frame gen? No, this you can't use frame gen using the XESS upscaling. Okay, but see, I can turn the camera. It's not like breaking or anything when I turn the camera. Let's move a little bit forward. Like, it's not phenomenal, but you can see the actual frame counter there from PresentMon because I was running PresentMon. Like, you know, it's like, this is at medium settings with the B580. Doesn't look like the prettiest thing in the world. But yeah, I mean, this is not, it's not good. It's 100% not good, but the whole thing of the camera turning and you get like that weird loading thing, that feels like I didn't experience that. It only happens if you turn it fast. Yeah, I turned it fast right there, but we're in Radao's nest. It's not fair. Do I fight him outside of the nest in this footage? Okay, and here we're fighting outside the nest. Because the nest was established by people that apparently it wasn't a particularly demanding area. So turning the camera here should be more demanding. It's just I don't do sudden camera turns like that. I only turn to face the monster. I wish I hadn't uninstalled it. I would run it right now and we could see it in real time. I feel like I'm not having the same issue. And the B580 is comparable to a 4060. But like I said, the drivers in the B580 are a piece of shit right now. Intel needs to get off their ass and do something about this. I believe that this GPU should be able to run this game at 144060 medium settings at a reasonable frame rate. Yeah, that's running on the B580.
Settings with no ray tracing on. As a reminder, these are the settings that the game defaulted to after detecting my hardware. Having tested PC games for so long, I know such strange frame time behavior when turning the camera can often have to do with aspects of streaming things into VRAM, sometimes textures. With that learned experience in mind, I went into the menu to tweak things down when I saw another thing which gave me pause again. The game's high textures, which look poor as I just showed, are definitely not the highest at least. The highest require a separate DLC download that will come out when the game is released on release day. So at least there is a potentially better visual experience for those with more GPU memory. The issue with this though is that looking in the menu at this VRAM meter here, it wasn't showing me any sort of warning or telling me that VRAM was in fact an issue. It was showing everything healthily below the yellow and red bars. So the VRAM meter and the game itself thinks everything should be fine at the settings it defaulted to. Yet just moving the camera is causing big stutters and the textures are very poor with obvious pop-in. The high textures in Monster Hunter Wilds don't just look poor because I was playing the game on an 8GB GPU. Even loading up the game on an RTX 4070 with 12 gigabytes of VRAM shows that the high textures are just the same.
And
They're just
he's
poor
not
looking overall. All the quality.
he's not bottlenecked by the CPU. Like a Ryzen 7 980X 3D, yeah, that shit ain't bottlenecking nothing. So the only bottleneck here would be the GPU, assuming that all the other settings are correct. My biggest question here would be, I mean, I think it'd be stupid to even say, well, where do you have the thing installed? We're going to assume it's an NVMe drive, right? Like, I don't think we're going to be like, well, maybe we use one of the green SSDs, right? That'd be dumb. So it does seem like it's a GPU thing. Now, the interesting thing is, Cowboy also reported that he had issues with the 4090, which is weird because it's almost like AMD was doing better than NVIDIA this time around, which is very rare. Very rare. Adarsh Mohanty, how come you didn't tell Poogie was in fact in this game before release? Because it was embargoed. We weren't allowed to talk about anything after Oilwell Basin, I think. Yeah, I think we weren't allowed to talk about it. Not to mention I wanted people to witness that and just enjoy it for themselves. I mean, come on, do you need to know if Poogie's in the game? Like, is this like, oh, I'm not buying it. If I don't see the pig, I ain't buying the game. No pig, no buy. Maybe the DLL for storage is not the newest one. Again, I do not know. I've heard people say that the drivers that we had during the review period for NVIDIA were bad. Again, I'm not trying to excuse anything. The performance is bad. Okay, I want to make sure that people understand performance is bad. But at the same time, I did not have issues with performance on my AMD cards. But my AMD cards are fucking beefy. I have a 7900 XTX and a 6900 XT. Now, the 6900 XT, I believe, is close to like the 4070 Super or something like that. Because I don't think that the 6900 XT is like 4080 levels. It was running it at 4K, although FSR balanced with frame gen, and it was in like 80 FPS, no real issues. So yeah. My friend that has a 4070 has 10 to 15 more FPS while using FSR instead of the LSS. Ooh, that's fucking gnarly, bro. That is gnarly. I'm playing on a 4070 Super, Ultra, high ray tracing, 1440p, no crashes, 60 FPS. Good to hear, but like your mileage is definitely varying.
Issues are there that I saw on an RTX 4060 with 8 gigabytes. Still, I'm a performance reviewer, so I know what I am doing. Tweaking down the texture settings to medium got rid of the stutters while turning the camera on the RTX 4060 at least. But that revealed two other big issues with the game's technical quality. One was that the medium textures are just awful anywhere you look. To avoid stuttering on an 8
What do you mean? It looks just like a 3DS game. We've had carriages like this since the 3DS days. What do you mean? This looks just like Monster Hunter a couple of years ago.
By GPU, you have to essentially downgrade textures to look more like something you'd see in a game from the early 2000s. Seriously, just look at these textures. I'm kind of at awe that this is the texture quality required to make an 8GB GPU not stutter in what is essentially an empty desert filled with repeating...
Okay, see, this is where I have a problem. An empty desert. An empty... Like, you're really gonna say an empty desert? You can have up to 8 monsters roaming this empty desert. You see these dunes in here? These are all dynamically deformed by monster attacks. A fucking yellow wyvern can come in here, shoot lightning, and fulgurite forms from the ground. It's not empty. You can't call it, because there's so many dynamic elements, so many calculations that need to happen in order for this thing to work. I don't think that it's just an empty desert. I don't agree with that.
Textures for sand. The other thing that I saw here at medium...
And again, these are not tiled textures. These things deform dynamically. Like, you see this? This is not like, oh, this is static. It's always like that. No, a monster can come in here, punch the ground there, and this will put a dent. So all of this stuff that you're seeing here is dynamic. Now, I don't know how much that can affect the render at any given time. Like, I don't know if that means that only when it's being, bended by monsters and the thing is changing shapes, only then it impacts the rendering. I don't know if that's the case. What I can tell you is that the shit that goes down in this desert, I don't think it's fair to just say, oh, it's an empty desert. Major bias. Sure. I mean, I am biased. 100%. You're correct. I am biased. But I'm just saying, there's a lot of shit that happens in here, and I don't know how the rendering technology of RE Engine works. Again, I could be completely wrong. 100%. I'm just saying, I don't know how the technology works in RE Engine, but if the RE Engine needs to do calculations based on what might happen in this area, calling it an empty desert is not fair. Is all I'm saying. And by the way, we are discussing the performance after I've already said multiple times, performance is not where it needs to be. Performance is problematic. Performance is bad. I've said this multiple times. I've said it in my review. I've said it multiple times. So it's not like I'm sitting here, actually, performance is fine. That's not the point. That's not the point at all.
Texture quality was performance related. Although the game was no longer stuttering when I turned the camera, it was obvious to see that it was heavily dipping in frame rate, and frame times were rapidly increasing just while turning the camera. Having tested many games before, I know to label this as an issue and not expected behavior. Here we are in an empty desert with barely anything, yet just turning the camera is causing quite intense, rapid variations.
See, in this scene, he's actually correct, because this scene is instanced. So in this scene, I back him up 1,000%, because this scene is instanced. There's no other monsters that can show up in this scene. Now, the shit can probably still be deformed, I would assume, but there's no other monsters in here. There's nothing in here. There's nothing that happens in this scene. So here he's 100% correct.
In frame time, and it's making a sinusoidal frame rate graph. Usually that's a problem.
Carmen Bayless, thank you very much for being grossing at us for 25 months. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. If you don't like the term empty, okay, but it's certainly emptier than any other area like a forest. I don't think you're understanding what my point is. I'm probably doing a bad job of explaining it then. I'm sorry, but that's not the point.
With VR,
the point is the amount of dynamic shit that can happen in that terrain, and the fact that I don't know how that can affect the rendering engine, which it shouldn't if it's probably optimized, because it should only be like, oh, these things only come into calculation when shit is happening. It's so, what I'm saying in a way is like, even if what I'm saying is correct, the engine shouldn't be taking that into account. It should just be rendering at a smoother frame rate when shit isn't happening. Correct. Absolutely. But I'm also saying a lot of shit happens in that empty desert.
It looks like the game is slowing down when the camera turns each time. Here's where I discovered something unique. Slowly panning the camera creates a very different performance experience, even though you're looking at the exact
Armin
same
Bailey's,
things.
thank you very much
With
for
the
the
camera
souls.
moving slowly, frame times are
Appreciate the support.
normalized.
Thank you.
The frame rate graph is not showing that sinusoidal behavior, even over an extended period of time. If I were to overlay the average frame time of slowly turning the camera, represented by a red line here on the bottom right frame time graph while moving the camera quickly, you can see that turning the camera at a faster speed produces excessively long frame times that go below that line. So for some reason, when turning the camera quicker,
I would like to see this on an AMD GPU, like 7600, but I'm guessing they only test NVIDIA because that's the big boy.
The game runs quite a lot worse.
Because like I said, one of the things that was told to me is that the drive, and this was told to me by other content creators, that the NVIDIA drivers during the review period were dog shit.
Having diagnosed things like this before, sometimes this can mean an occlusion culling issue with slower CPUs. But that is not the case here, as I'm testing the game on a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, the fastest CPU on the market for gaming. The other time I've seen an issue like this before is when a game does something less than optimal when streaming things onto the GPU. And in Monster Hunter, this seems especially problematic, as even when using the patently hideous low
oh my god, did we just see the pop in for the barrel target? Watch.
Problematic. As
Oh no. Oh no. Look here.
Even when using
Bing. Oh no. Fuck. That's fucking rough. Ooh. Oh my god, that's fucking rough.
patently hideous low texture setting, this issue still remains. Textures are blown up pixelated messes, yet something streaming related is causing the GPU to dip here extremely just while moving the camera. And I'm not even turning the camera particularly fast here with heightened sensitivity. This is normal camera turning. Perhaps the issue is the RTX 4060 here. Not really. Even on an RTX 4070, we see similar behavior, just lessened in absolute numbers due to having more GPU grunt. There's still a sinusoidal frame rate graph when turning the camera, and frame times that increase in a strange way. Here's where I have to start theorizing. It's not the CPU, and it's somehow related to the GPU. I cannot be 100%.
Oh, it 100% is the GPU, because that you ain't bottlenecking that fucking beast.
100% positive as to why this is occurring, but if I were to hazard a guess, I think I'm seeing behavior related to direct storage decompression. Going into the game files, one can find direct storage DLLs, which make me think the following is happening.
There were issues with this. I think there still are issues with this in No Man's Sky, if I'm not mistaken.
As we can see here with the texture set to low in the menu, there's a lot of VRAM headroom free even on an 8GB GPU. The in-game VRAM meter says that, and measurements from other programs like Capcom X or RTSS confirm this. In spite of that large amount of VRAM headroom, the game for some reason is potentially still streaming things in and maybe decompressing the textures in an unnecessarily aggressive manner just by doing simple things like turning the camera. And maybe that GPU compute load is too much for GPUs like the RTX 4060, which shows then wild swings in performance when just turning the camera. But it is more reasonable on a larger GPU like the RTX 4070, which has a lot more compute, and that happens to show less frame time variance while doing this. That is just a theory, of course, and I can't prove it at the moment, but the measured behavior is the most important thing. Any lower end GPU like the RTX 4060 will have this extreme performance dipping when just moving the camera around. As a result, I cannot recommend playing this game on GPUs of a similar compute level to this one unless you're fine with these big swings in performance for doing something so basic. I measured the same issue on an RTX 2070 Super. I measured the same issue on an AMD RX 5700, and I would say it probably happens on an Intel GPU.
The 5700, bro? Why do we get the 40 series with NVIDIA, but on the AMD we go to the 5000 series? Like, what the fuck? Like, how's that fair? That's not fair, bro.
But I found that the ARC A770 in this game ran it really poorly.
Oh yeah, the Intel GPUs
FPS
is
at
ass.
similar settings as I was testing the other GPUs.
Intel GPUs are
and
ass.
we know something is obviously not right with the game's texture streaming, as on the ARC A770, textures were just not loading.
Ooh, holy shit. Alma's gone to the dark side, boys. Oh no. Fuck.
In there at all. So something ain't right. Beyond the performance, I currently cannot recommend playing this game to anyone as well with an 8GB GPU, even if it's a bit stronger, like a RTX 3070, as the default high textures are extremely questionable, and the medium textures required to prevent stuttering on an 8GB GPU are just laughable in quality. For higher end GPUs, I also advise caution.
I find it interesting, though, that we didn't look at the textures of any of the monsters.
When attempting to play the intro of this game on the RTX 4070, it was easy to see stuttering that just happened anytime I played that intro, and the game was still using these poor looking high textures. With the very high texture pack that will come out at launch as DLC, the game could potentially run even worse due to this streaming behavior I think I'm measuring. As evidenced by the game's released benchmark, using the highest texture setting in that benchmark adds in many measurable frame time hitches into the game that are just not there with the high setting. Based upon my measurements, I believe that the added in stutters are not coming from running out of VRAM. Rather, they're potentially related to the constant streaming in of textures with their real-time decompression occurring. This doesn't sound great, but like The Last of Us Part 2 at launch or Forspoken at launch, I find this game's basic performance, even in its sparse last generation looking world, extremely questionable. I have
Sparse last generation looking world. Jesus, tell us how you really feel. Holy shit.
no idea why an arid desert with nothing in it is running like this. A lot of games that look better run a lot better. As a result, on a technical level, I disrecommend playing this game on a lower end GPU until it is patched, as I cannot derive optimized settings at the moment without serious concessions to visual quality that just don't make sense. On a higher end GPU, you'll be able to brute force this game's shortcomings to a degree, but I don't think that is praiseworthy. Anyway, that is all I have to say here. Like, subscribe, ring the bell, support on Patreon, and as always, this is Alex, bidding you farewell und auf Wiedersehen.
That's German, right? Auf Wiedersehen? I think that's German. Or is it Dutch? Yeah, bro. That performance is cooked. It doesn't look last gen, but it doesn't look good enough to justify how badly it runs. See, I don't necessarily agree with that. I mean, look, it runs bad. That I agree with, absolutely. But I think the game looks really good on high settings. It looks worse than World. Okay, here we go again. It does not. It does not look worse than World. Like, see, that's when you completely lose me. You can't say it looks worse than World. If you mean on these settings it looks worse than World, that's one thing. But the blanket statement, game looks worse than World, no, I don't agree. On your settings, okay. That I can agree with. That's the thing. The problem is whenever I've heard a lot of people with just a blanket statement, looks worse than World. And I'm just like, no, bro. Low wilds looks worse than high settings World doesn't make sense as a comparison. Exactly.
Received word from Fabius. It seems.
Let's see, do we have anything in plenty?
He's
Fallow,
asked us to meet him in Suja.
Fallow.
Let's go and hear what
Oil
he has
well
to
is
say.
in plenty. We're in Fallow right here. So it's like the color's not really gonna pop, but like let me just show you guys. Oh wait, I need to hunt the Gypsarus in Fallow. Do we have anything in Fallow here? We do. Okay, I need to go hunt this now then. We have 60 minutes of food buff. We don't have give me a minute. I'll show you guys afterwards. The medium settings of WoW looks worse than medium settings on World. I really don't feel like fucking with my settings live on stream. I might. Anything less than a 47 looks messy. That I agree with. Or if you're trying to shoot for 60 FPS, yeah, it's gonna look poo-poo on anything less than a 4070 currently. Absolutely. Hell, it's probably not even gonna look that great on the 4070 from what I've seen. Which just once again, for the people in the back, they're gonna be like, oh, I can't believe you're defending this. I've said since the beginning of the discussion, in my goddamn review even, performance not good, performance bad. Okay? So it's like you've already won the argument with me when it comes to performance in this game. You've already won. You don't have to fight. We're not fighting. We're just analyzing certain aspects of it that I disagree with some of the takes.
materials I gathered in your item box.
Let's go see about this Gypsros, because since we have Fallow right now. Oh, don't tell me he's leaving. I'm lost. We can all blame Frame Gen Tech and DLSS for this mess. You want to know what the funniest thing about this is? Not even that long ago, I went to Twitter and I got in an argument with somebody. I forget, this was a while ago. But I got in an argument with somebody who was telling me, because I made a post where it says like, okay, enough with this fucking upscaling bullshit. Because it was something about like NVIDIA was talking about their new cards and how DLSS was going to be amazing and how we're going to have frame gen where they're going to generate like 3 frames for every real frame. And I remember making a thread where I said something in lines of like, how about we just render shit at the fucking native resolution and focus on the hardware, just do that. How about we do that? How about we just get the hardware to render the game at its native resolution with its native frame rate without having to generate artificial frames? I remember making this argument. You have no idea the amount of backlash I got for saying that. The amount of people that came at me telling me like, oh, it's incredibly unoptimal to render 4K resolution frames. And I'm just like, what? This person had like a 4090 and they were coming at me like, oh, it's so much more efficient to render it in DLSS. And I'm just like, I don't care. I don't care. I want to render native frames, bro. Why can't I just render the frames? How about we focus the hardware on rendering the frames instead of making them up? So it's like, I've spoken against this. Now I am using it. I am using upscaling and all of that bullshit. Why? Because I can get better frame rate. And at the end of the day, I just care about fucking frame rate. That's what I care about. But I remember when I made that post, the amount of people that came out of the woodwork to suck NVIDIA's green dick off with their DLSS technology is insane. What I was saying in my post is like, listen, I think DLSS is amazing if you have a 30 series card. That's who DLSS should be for. We should not be like, oh man, wait until the new DLSS implementation that we're putting on the 5090. And I'm just like, it's going to be like a $3,000 piece of hardware by the time you actually get proper retail pricings on that bitch. What the fuck do you mean DLSS? Fuck, it upsets me using FSR on my GPU, and it was like 3 times cheaper than a fucking 4090.
There it is. It seems we were right about the Gypsros only appearing during the fallow. Further study is needed to secure the area for mining. Hunt authorized.
Understood.
I don't have to capture it, right?
Permission received. Begin the hunt. Just give me the word if you want to help those help.
Bang! You slapped. I'll talk about it in a second, Kaizen. Let me just get this Gypsros. Stop! Stop. Stop. Add. Let's go harass him. Where are you going, bro? Come back. Take that. And that. This is so much fun. All right, little bro. Let's go. Bam. Bam. Oh, the fake out. That's lovely. Let me carve you up. Get some extra materials, bruv. Yeah, don't move. Let me carve your eyeball out. Uh-oh. It was a trap. That was a cool trap, bro. Try this. Boof. He's just blasted in the face. Beware the Gypsaros. The Gypsaros. The Gypsaros. Why buy a 5070 now when you can get a 9070 XT for roughly the same price? I've been telling people to stop buying Nvidia. Like, just straight up. Nvidia brutally... Like, Nvidia will fuck you in the ass and not even have the common courtesy to give you a reach around, okay? That's Nvidia for you. Nvidia is like the Blizzard Entertainment of GPU manufacturers right now. But then again, AMD is like their dumb cousin. Not to say a more nasty word. AMD's like, oh, we're so dumb. We don't know how to make it good either. Because they keep fucking it up too. So it's like, there's not a really solid alternative. That's the problem. The reason Nvidia is able to charge those prices is because they ain't got no fucking competition in the market. But people were asking me earlier, I forget what it was asking like, do I believe that Monster Hunter Wilds needed to be an open world? No. It didn't need to be an open world. They chose to make it an open world. They looked at their creative vision and they were like, we want to make an open world game. And so they made an open world game. Does that have a negative impact in performance? Absolutely. The fact that it is open world absolutely has a massive negative impact in performance. Yes, correct. So it's like they didn't need to make it open world. They chose to make it open world. They're struggling to make it work proper. Absolutely. You're 100% correct. Now, the thing is, I've been getting a lot of people ask me like, Work, why don't you talk more about the performance and all of that stuff? Whenever I talk about something, I like being educated on the subject that I'm talking about. And it's like, how can I really talk about performance when I don't even have a 40 series card to test? You know? Like, I have the 7900 XTX, I have the 6900 XTX, not XTX, XT. And these are cards that I bought because the price was good enough for what I was doing. Because I don't buy cards just so that it's like, oh, I have a 4080, I have a 47. It's like, when I buy a card, it's like, listen, here's the purpose of this card. Like, I bought the 7900 XTX. This needs to be a beast of a card for my gaming rig so that I don't run into any performance issues when I'm live streaming video games. And it's doing the job. 6900 XT was the same thing at the time. You know, I was like, this needs to work perfectly for this rig, not give me any issues when I'm playing games at 4K. Flawless. The problem is, in order to do tests in the same way, in order for me to like do a proper comprehensive testing video, I'm like, I need to have a 4080 at least so that I can test it on NVIDIA. I need to have like more hardware. I need to have weaker processors because usually I have a tendency to splurge on processors because listen, when I was younger, I remember the first computer I had, like my dad, when he bought it for me, he skimped out on the processor big time. I had a Pentium at 75 megahertz, okay? These are numbers that your young minds can't even comprehend. You're like 70, what the fuck is a megahertz? Yeah, exactly. They used to be measured in megahertz. And my Pentium was 75 megahertz. And let me tell you something, that computer was a piece of dog shit. It sucked ass. And ever since then, I never skimped out on processors, okay? I always get like a good processor. Not the best, because the best processor is always expensive as fuck. But I get like really beefy processors. Like Pentium 1, 100 megahertz. No, mine was Pentium 1, 75 megahertz, okay? I never forgot. It was a piece of dog shit. It was a terrible processor. Fucking thing could barely run the operating system, let alone any goddamn video games. But yeah, that was rough. So it's like...
I made eye contact with it.
It's like in order for me to dedicate the resources that I would need to in order to do a proper, you know, performance video, you're talking about like thousands of dollars in equipment to actually be able to do this properly. And I'm not willing to put in thousands of dollars in equipment just for the purpose of testing out the hardware configurations and all of that stuff in video games. Because at the end of the day, that's not my content. But that's why. I do the benchmarks in the machines that I have, and that's about as much as I can contribute to the whole conversation. Now, let's see. We need to be talking to Zato. OS? MS-DOS was the OS. Yeah, I know. It came with Windows 95, though, at the time. What hunter rank currently? 15, but I'm probably more because I haven't done the main quest that's going to unlock my hunter rank to the next tier. Once I do that, it's probably going to level me up to like 20 or something like that. Zato, are you sleeping? You lazy bum. Zato! You bastard! Zato! Wake up! Fucking bastard. I did your quest, you prick. Can't believe this. The absolute disrespect. Okay, let's see. What were we trying to hunt? I think we need an Ajaricon, right? That's what we were looking for? Do we have Ajaricons anywhere? No Ajaricons. We have Lalabarina. For whatever reason, we needed Lalabarina. No Ajaricons. There's a bunch of Gypsros all over the goddamn place. This sucks. I really wanted to get into Jaricon.
Looks the same as always to me.
That's good.
How long until it's daytime, I wonder? Morning is in about 10 minutes, I guess. 20 minutes till day comes up. Okay. So we're not allowed to rest. How about I go... I think we advanced the main quest at this point. Yeah, because we're just sandbagging. Let's advance the main quest then. I wanted to do the Ajaricon belt before I continued, but we already used up our optional Ajaricon. So off to Sujo we go. Where do you find the layered armor? Well, any high rank armor that you craft is going to be available as layered armor. You just go up to your tent, and then you go over here and equipment appearance, and you can just swap it up. As you can see, the stuff that I've crafted, like Cranodoth, Talioth, which is just the stuff that I have equipped as well, but all of it is here. And this is the Fugitive Soldier and whatnot. These are from Deluxe Edition stuff and whatever. But yeah, you just come here, equipment appearance, you do it. This game was developed on a Pentium 2. Fun fact on my side, I have an NVIDIA card, but it ran like crap. I ended up hiding what my card is from the game. Since then, it runs flawlessly. You guys think that Capcom made like a deal with AMD to run piss poor on NVIDIA cards? Imagine AMD doing backdoor deals with Capcom.
Thank you for coming.
Hey, Fabius.
Did you want to see us about something in this area, sir?
A matter surfaced during my talks with the Ulharken. I've gathered the others as well. Wait here a moment. The Wounded Hollow, sir? Yes. It seems that is their name for a
This
place
is the
not far
arena.
from here.
Indeed, it is a place that beckons to monsters, and people sought to keep them at bay long ago. But effort does not always bear fruit. After the city fell, the Hollow was overrun by monsters, and now it faces change once more.
I take it that's the reason you've called us. There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why. Also, I have been informed that there is a site nearby of special significance to your people.
Correct. For us, it is a place of prayer.
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved. Considering the likely effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go, observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard, nor to take it needlessly.
You have my thanks, and my word that we will proceed with all due reverence, madam. Avis Unit, you're to survey the Hollow. We will conduct a separate investigation into the surrounding area. Speak to me again once you have made the necessary preparations.
Air Rice, I feel like I'm losing my mind. I thought the story was fantastic, but everyone else thinks it's absolute dog shit. Am I just too easy to please? No, I like the story too. I thought the story was awesome. But I also said in my review, this is going to be very divisive, and the story is not going to land with everyone. Understatement of the century. I was absolutely correct. A lot of people didn't like it. I expected that, because when you put certain themes into a story, I instantly know that a lot of people are not going to like it.
I ask that you go and investigate this Wounded Hollow. Make certain you are prepared.
And TX Dane, there are dense forest areas, yes. Scarlet Forest gets pretty fucking
Very
dense.
good.
It's a jungle.
I wish you safe travels then, and stay on your guard.
So, this is the Wounded Hollow. Yes, these look like defensive structures. There, an Ursula! But, hold on a second. Something about it seems...
Look at how it's moving. And what's that it's covered in?
Yes, it matches the symptoms of the frenzy virus. And if that's true, we can't...
The
ignore
frenzy
it.
virus?
Designating the target as a threat in need of immediate intervention. Hunt authorized.
Understood.
Devin Widener, thank you very much for being grossing Innocent for 8 months. As a long beard, you giga Chad. Tip of the hat, appreciate the support, thank you. Very true to my word, given the Gunlance a proper try. Killed first 6 months of the campaign with it so far. Not sure if I will main, but I plan to keep going for now. Enjoy the Gunlance. Gunlance is love. Gunlance is life. Gunlance murders your enemies twice. Wild's colors need to be more vibrant. Vanquiz, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate support, thank you. Wild's colors are very vibrant when you are in the plenty. It is intended that the game has a varied color palette for the different seasons in order to get the feeling of contrast. Oh, what the hell? Twice in a row? That's cheating. Can't do that. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with frenzy monsters if they have less health or whatever, but it seems to me like I usually kill frenzy monsters giga fast. There are multiple frenzy monsters? Yeah, a bunch of monsters can be frenzied.
I see. And now the frenzy of all things.
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here in the Eastlands, sir?
Most likely. And I speak from experience when I say the risks of allowing it to go unchecked are unfathomable.
To your point, sir, our survey of the valley found multiple species of monsters traveling the area.
And any one of them could be the next to wind up infected like our Nursilla.
This armor is really interesting. It's
Frenzy
constantly
virus is
changing
among
colors.
Your core areas of study, Professor. What countermeasures do you suggest?
A guild oversight operation here in the Hollow. With the permission of you and the people of Suja, of course. We would not presume otherwise.
Do as you will. Since the events at the Torch, some have begun to pine for our prayer site. It would put my heart at ease to know that you are minding their safety. Though, in this time of long-awaited calm, these new rumblings ring loud. It may not prove easy.
We will heed the warning well. For the time being, I will entrust this matter to my men.
I'm honored, sir. But does that mean you'll be headed elsewhere?
Yes, to tend to our other worry. I will return to the Academy to prepare a response to the virus. That begins with a thorough sample analysis. We need to confirm what it is we're dealing with.
Understood, sir. We'll make a point of checking back.
This is the
periodically
Gravios
as well.
Gunlance.
Please do. Likewise, I will return as soon as I have results to share.
Which shelling do I like the most? I think right now I like wide the most because I think it's the most versatile currently. It's also the most powerful currently, so there's that. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna go to Hunter rank 20 and we can probably go straight to the next
Received
quest.
word from the Astrum unit. Do you have a moment?
What do you got?
It seems they encountered something of interest in the Wyvern's Rest. Let's go and meet with Olivia.
No! Leave me alone. Got a new mantle for me to try out? What do we got? Evasion mantle. Yeah, we don't mess with that.
Ah, Hunter! You've come at the perfect time.
What do you want?
Forgive my forwardness, but might you help with the monsters newly come to
Bro,
Wounded Hollow?
he literally just gave you the task, bro.
There are no prior reports of the species there. The people of Suja are also worried for travelers' safety. But sadly, I am unable to leave my
You can't
post
leave
here.
your post here.
I
Yeah.
would be very grateful if you looked into it.
Oh, if I looked into it.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Dude, Fabius is still here.
Very much. Luckily, there have been no reports of harm or ill effects on the area as yet. I'm certain you will bring a swift resolution to the matter and ensure that stays the case.
Understood. Thanks.
Look at the
Oh, that
description.
reminds me.
do
Have
you
you
mean?
been informed that Miss Gemma has completed repairs on the fence? When facing multiple monsters, it can be used to divide and conquer, or to trap them all in one spot.
Long
However
is
you
the
choose
most
to make use of
versatile?
it, I'm certain
No,
you'll
I
find
think
it a
wide is the most
helpful
versatile.
tool.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip.
Go to the camp and look at evasion
Of
mental
course.
description.
Then
Sure.
I shall leave you to it. Take care, and good hunting.
Let's report back once we're done.
Advantage for an attack triggers a passive visual maneuver that lets you escape unharmed. Oh, you get adept evade? Upon success, grants temporary attack boost and alternative combos. Okay, fine. We will fuck with that. Bam, bam. Oh, Gaijin also wants something. What do you want, Gaijin?
You got a moment?
Sure. Do you need more materials?
No materials this time. Actually, I already have a prototype put together. And it's my best work yet. Probably. See, I still haven't had a chance to try it in combat. A new quest just got added. Can we go test it out?
Sure.
All right, sounds fun. We can head out as soon as I'm done getting ready.
Wrath from above. Oh, I love that thing. See, this makes me so frustrated that I'm not using Palico. Wrath from above. He literally gets on a little airship and just like shoots stuff. It's so cool. It's like a flying Wrath and Meow. I love it. Oh, it's so frustrating. Anyway, first and for. Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Is attack now viable for Gunlance? Yes. You can put attack and that will increase your shelling. Although artillery is probably still the most important thing. You want to do shells. But yeah, attack also benefits your Gunlance. Let me bring up stream elements. I'm betting that was Big Bad Wolf, right? That's going to be my guess. Yep. There it is, Big Bad Wolf. Thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm locked out of the Forge/Armor, upgrading the dialogue options with Gemma. I beat Ray Dow. Is it a glitch or do I need to do more progression? You need to do more progression. It takes a while before you can do the upgrade stuff. You mean like armor spheres and stuff? Yeah, it takes a good while before you get to do that. Ah, the first one for material retrieval. Hells yeah. See, this one just gives us stuff for free. You can choose. See, this is the farming system. People have been asking me about the farming system. It's this. So here you can choose what you want this guy to farm. I'm going to go with any, so there's a chance of what he'll get. So in this case, there's like 3 chance of snow orbs, 3 chance of spider webs, 2 chance of honey nullberry. I'm just going to let him like do his thing. And then you just speak with Nata and he collects it from everybody. So I need to go visit the other villages to make sure that they all have their... It's tributi. That's what that is. They're paying tribute to me. Rove wants to talk. Safer, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate the support. Thank you. Hope you're having fun. Just beat New Udra. Ajarakan is my new favorite monster ever. I agree the game's pretty easy, but God, is it fun. Yes, it is, dude. It's phenomenal. Big Bad Wolf, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate support. Thank you. Also not letting me go there to forge any armor unless I go into the recommended dialogues option. Okay, that's not normal. like, before Raid Dow, you should be able to just go there and do it. And after Raid Dow, you should be able to just go there and do it. Seems like you're glitched or something. Maybe restart your game, but I don't know. I haven't experienced that. That's strange. Should just be able to go up to... Like, when I go up to... Let me show you here. Will you be releasing Chargeblade Guide anytime soon? It's like, it's gonna take me a couple of days, dude, because I've only played with Gunlance.
Well, what can I... Hey.
Like, when I go to Gemma, I always get these. I have everything. So I've never had any of these, like, blocked out. So I don't know why this would happen to you.
Done already?
Maybe you're in multiplayer or something? Try going to Alma and swapping. Yes. If you go to Alma, you can go post-joint, not post-joint quest, but over here, and go online single player. Maybe try doing this. Maybe you're locked because of some weird multiplayer flag or something. So that's what I'd do. Oh, it's planned, Sneaky Fox. It's probably going to be the next guide that I do. It's just, it'll probably take me a while to get to it. Because right now, it's like, listen, I'm being a little bit selfish, but right now I just want to have fun with the game, right? Because I've spent the last 2 weeks working on content so that I could do the review, the beginner's guide, the settings guide, the Gunlance guide, and now it's like, all right, now I just want to play the game before I do any more guides. Okay, we do have an Ajaricon, so I do want to go fight that. So we'll go fight this Ajaricon real quick. There's new quests. There's a quest here as well. Jesus, there's so many side quests to do. I restarted my game, verified game flaws, dialogue options grayed out, like I can't choose it. You know you can just speak in chat. I can read. but I appreciate it. Thank you for the souls. Tip of the hat. I can't choose it, but it says can't access it right now. I'm also an online single player. Okay, then I don't know. That's really weird. I would keep progressing, but that's really weird. You've never had it? Like you're at Raid Dow and you've never been able to craft anything? It feels like there's something wrong. Like maybe you're missing a side quest or something? But other than that, I would post like a support ticket at this point. I don't know where to post those, but like look on the Capcom website or something, try to contact support. Because like, yeah, that sounds like a bug. I haven't heard anything about any issue like that at all. You're quite welcome, Thomas. Armor craft bug happens if you upgrade first weapons before Gemma gives you iron for it. And how do you fix that, death by name taken? What are your thoughts on Zulu? Neat design. Looks awesome, Zizino. Thank you for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Do you know a solution? I've been able to craft things before that, but it's like right after I killed Oshaguma and joined my friends on multiplayer, it wouldn't let me access it. Could it be that one of your friends has the bug that Thomas is saying? It's so weird. Is there no final boss armor? Not yet. Now, you already verified file integrity, and you already restarted the game and did all of the usual stuff. So that wouldn't be the case. There's a cat in town that you can post a support request. Then maybe do that, because other than that, I don't really see a solution besides restarting, but that sounds like a really nasty fucking bug. Something to do with lobby connection? Let me see if Jono's online. I don't think he is. Yeah, Jono's offline. He's enjoying his weekend right now. If Jono was online, I'd try to poke him about it, but he's offline right now. Obviously, it's not work hours. I'll message Jono on Monday about it. Doing well, Zach. Thank you for dropping by. Restart save is not fun, yeah. I'm really sorry, Big Bad Wolf. I wish I knew more. I would continue progressing and see if it fixes itself. But, yeah, I don't know. Have you tried it in the different villages?
Engaging with the target.
Just defeated New Udra and still can't decide between Lance and Gunlance. How would you fully convert me to Fun Lance? Okay, he's leaving. Tried in the Windward Plain, still wasn't working. Did you try it in the Oil Well Basin as well? Because if you're at Raydao, do you have Oil Well Basin at Raydao? I forget, you might only have Scarlet Forest. Like, yeah, my next thing would be try the other locations. Jesus. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Oof. This is a bad showcase if I'm trying to convince you to play Gunlance. Here you go. Here's why you should convert to Gunlance. Because we have the best clash in the business. And then look at our Drake Auger. And then look at this finish. And again. Look at that. How can you not want to play this weapon? If that doesn't make you a Gunlance believer, I don't know what will. Watch this part. I make the rules. Me. I mean, look at how alpha that is, bro. What? Yee-hee. Yeah, buddy. Dopamine. Yeah, there's no fix until now? Only restarting? Oh my god, you're joking. Heard a lot of people getting this bug? There's no way. He can't get into the forging screen, so he can't upgrade other weapons. What's the flag? Settle down, little doggy! Yeah! I almost stopped that too. That would have been so epic. Got him! That's right. Got his ass. Capcom are aware and they're trying to fix it. That really. I'm still just surprised by that bug. Like, it feels like such a strange thing. I wish I could be of more help. Oof. Oof. Where are you going, bro? I got an attack tool already. I don't think attack tools are super hard to get in this game. Get his ass! Gank him! Capture him? No, we don't do that here. Right here. Come on, bro. That's so evil. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. You're not that guy. You're just not that guy. Do you get different materials if you capture the monsters? Don't know. Don't care. We kill everything. Pretty sure you can get everything by killing. There's probably just like different chances. But because of the way that this game works with the additional rewards, I don't think you have to concern yourself too much with capturing. Mint, thank you very much for being roasted for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate support. Thank you. This game's so good. I have 27 hours on it. Please save me. Sounds like some rookie numbers to me, brother. Look at all these mats, bro. Hell yeah. It said something about like special treasure.
Received word from the Astrum unit. Do you have a moment?
No, I don't. Leave me alone.
They encountered something of interest in the Wyvern's
Go away.
Rest. Let's go and meet with Olivia.
Exquisite fossil. Where was the treasure that they were talking about? They said something about like a special treasure. Well, let's look for it. Gathering. Auric oil. I think it might be the exquisite fossil. It's probably the exquisite fossil. We can go get it. Let's get that. thought there was a blue boy around here. Oh, it's above us. I should pick up this oil too. Is Wilds better than World? Too soon to say. In terms of performance, currently, no. Get some bones. Get some bones. Am I a bad person for not using pop-up camps? Nope. I barely used pop-up camps in my first playthrough. I've barely used pop-up camps now. Seikret is just way too convenient for you to even care about pop-up camps, I feel. I feel like Seikret should have his own learning arc. Really all that for a fossilized opal? Expected more from that. Might as well get some of this oil while I'm here. Does it take long to unlock the high rank version of the last map? No, I think I'm about to do it actually. I just haven't done it because I've been hunting other things. Do we have more Ajaricons? No, we have Rathian, Rompopolo, and Gypsaros. So I think I'm good. Let's set a thing to the base camp. Not sure what people are complaining about. It's running fine for me and I'm having a blast. It's like, listen, the old it's running fine for me is not really like, it's running fine for me too. That doesn't change the fact that there's problems, okay? It's running fine for me is not really like a good argument when it comes to PC gaming. Runs great on my rig. Don't know what your problem is. Yeah, we can't do that. Not in PC gaming. We have to be more sympathetic to our PC brothers and sisters that are maybe not as well equipped to run the game. Oh, I thought this thing was active. Does the game put up a fight in high rank? Do you still need to impose hardships on yourself to make it hard? I'm choosing to impose hardships on myself because, to be honest, I've been having a lot more fun with the game since I've done that. I don't think it gets too hard in high rank currently, no. From my experience with the review playthrough, I was just trucking along in high rank, no issues whatsoever. This way, at least, there's a little bit more pushback. Can we please craft my boy's belt? Although, to be honest, I would rather craft his weapon, if I'm be real. Can we get his weapon? Which would be this one. Bro! What the fuck, bro? This is miserable. This is miserable, bro. Let's go report this. Runs fine on my $3,000 rig. Don't know what you want about skill issue. That's the worst part, Dark Soul. That's not even the case. Like, Cowboy had a bunch of crashes on his 4090 rig. Like, Cowboy's rig is like the dream rig, okay? You're talking about like a $6,000 piece of machinery or something ridiculous like that. He paid out the ass for that machine. So it's like,
our investigation confirmed that
in his rig, he was having some issues. So it's like, it's not that simple, even.
You mentioned stolen ore? These monsters often collect shiny objects for their nests.
I see. It seems that is a trait we share in common with these monsters.
That and the fact that they only show up in the area during the fallow.
With so much in common, I begin to feel a strange sort of kinship. Tell me, is there some way to coexist in peace with these monsters?
Yeah, you kill them.
The first thing would be not to attract their attention. Be careful of noise and shiny metal. They aren't hostile to us by nature. They should make decent neighbors unless actively provoked.
Understood. This marks another valuable lesson we have learned from you. I will inform our masons. I thank you. Come back anytime.
Thank you,
People of
Rannick.
this village
I'm glad you
will
enjoy
gladly
it.
assist where we are able.
And they have my thanks in advance. If anything else comes up, just let me know.
Auron, my computer only has a 1660 Super and I'm getting 60 to 70 FPS using frame gen and fairly low / mid settings. Are you getting any like input latency? Because I haven't tried frame generation on low frame rates. Because I'm assuming if you're running at like 60, then you're probably getting like 40 FPS, give or take. So, I'm surprised. Okay, so these guys are giving back as well. That's right, brother. See, this is my other farm now. So I have 2 farms going now. Do we have anything else in here that we want? Nope. We do have Wrath from Above here. But I might get that out of the way. Where is Alma? This might be a forced Palico quest.
Yes.
Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. 1660 doesn't even have frame gen. It does if you use FSR. FSR is open, so any GPU can use it. So if you use 1660 with FSR, you can use frame gen.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
So if you're thinking about NVIDIA frame gen, no, you can't use that.
Find something useful.
But you can do it on FSR. Was the best low rank Gunlance? Chemistries. And it's not even close. Try play with frame gen, won't it affect perfect guard timings? Yari and Mirren depends on how many frames you're getting without frame gen. It's like if you're getting constant 60 or above, you can use frame gen and you shouldn't even notice it. I don't. I don't even notice any latency from frame gen because of the fact that my game is usually run like look. Let me show you guys this. See, this is our frame rate on frame gen. And if I go ahead and I turn it off, this is what we're getting without frame gen. So it's like it's usually above 60 anyway. So if you're above 60, like you're good. You're not going to have too many issues with when you use frame generation. If you're below 60, that's when you're going to run into problems. See, the only reason I even use frame gen is because we're already getting pretty much above 60 the whole time.
Flying feline incoming!
Look, 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 look! Look at Flying Wrath and Meow. Look at that thing. Pew! Pew! Get him, Palico! You get him! You take no shit from him! I love that. Look at that thing. I fucking love this, dude. Look at it. Oh my god. How do I wish I could like pan the camera. Let me do that though. think that this matters too much. Unfortunately, he's like right up against the camera, so I have to do focal ratio 0. I love that thing. That thing's so cool. Stream choppy? Is it choppy for anybody else? I do see it choppy on OBS. I don't know what's gonna. Oh, it seems to be just the gameplay, so it might be AverMedia fucking up. It might be AverMedia fucking up. Let me see if we can fix that. That's something about encoder overload. Oh god. That's still not good. I find it strange because it's not the camera, it's just the gameplay. Let me try. But why though? Why is it such a big deal? Should be fine. Let me restart OBS real quick. There's something going on with OBS. I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's OBS or my capture card. Happened with the overlay on the left. I don't think it should be present mon. Oh my god, it is. It doesn't like present mon. Interesting. Yeah, we can't have present mon. Sorry, guys. I did it yesterday and it was fine. Yeah, it was present mod. It's running fine now. I was trying to brute force it.
Moving to a new area.
Anyway, you guys saw what the frame rate was like. I like having frame gen. A little bit smoother. AMD Adrenalin is built Control Shift O. Oh, it does. It's kind of small though, and you guys can't actually see it. Interesting. It just shows like a little overlay, but it doesn't show up on stream. This is cool. I'm learning a lot of things today. Is that a high-ranked chicken? Yes. Crit guard is just press R2 and attack lance, right? Not with the gun lance. There's another way of doing it. See, you can either press it right as the attack is coming, or you can have your guard up, and then right as the attack is coming, you can reload. Yeah, that'll also give you a perfect guard if you time it correctly. So there's actually several ways of getting perfect guard with the gun lance. Is that a wound I see?
Almost there.
The tail popping off midway. Oh no! Oh no, Chemitrice! I'm afraid you're not surviving this. Yeah, there's flashes to show where you have your guard points. What's the difference between perfect guard and guard point? In the case of the charge blade, I don't think there's much difference nowadays. I think it works pretty much the same. But the difference is that a guard point is something that happens naturally in a combo, whereas a perfect guard is you just land the perfect guard. Like a guard point is, for instance, if I do this, you'll see my shield flash right there and right there. Those are guard points. But those guard points can also generate perfect guards. Wrath from above. There you go, Gaijin.
Nice job, partner. Thanks for always helping out with my ideas. Gemma helped me put together the Wrath from Above.
I had no idea you two were cooking up something like this.
Surprised? If I want to be a top-tier Palico, I need to keep thinking of new ideas.
I'm a lucky hunter.
Right. But my partner is also pretty good. You can always trust me to have your back.
Thanks. It's a huge help.
More than a huge help if you're actually using the Palico. It's pretty sick. So, we got that. Do we have an Ajaricon? Ajaricon anywhere? Ajaricon? No Ajaricons. No Ajaricons, no Ajaricons. Okay, we have to go talk to Plumpeach. Then we have to try and do Smithy's Seal of Quality. In here, we have to go talk to Rove. So, I say we do this. Actually, let me check on the ship.
Need anything?
Ship.
Anything else? How about ya?
Rompo Hacker. The Rompopolo longsword. Not interested.
You take care of yourself.
Okay, let's head over to the Scarlet Forest. Woodwood Hideout. What new monsters have been currently revealed yet? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess we've seen Ebony Doggo and the Guardian monsters. Those weren't like revealed in official trailers or anything.
You will make with the listenings. The forest has changed. Different from before. Strong, large. flesh. The pink fur, too, grows strong and lush, different from before. Its texture surely more silkiness.
Bro, we killed 2 Congolalas
And so
earlier
we
this
make more
morning.
dealings this day.
Don't make me kill
You're
another Congolala.
asking me to bring you more Congolala fur?
Okay.
Your swiftly uptaking pleases me. The fluffy fur will please me more. Go!
Yes, I do show. I think I show how to guard counter in the quick beta guide that I did, because I don't have an actual guide up yet. I just have the beta guide up right
You
now.
have brought the pink fur. Good. We make
Oh, I just
dealings.
have to give him the fur that I already have. Thank God. Here's a Congolala pelt.
Oh, this pink fur is truly finer than before. Most delightfying.
I can't say I noticed much difference myself, but I'm happy you like it.
We offer you welcomings. Honey, nut, and berry and leaf. We gather the forest's bounty in great quantification. What we do not need, we give to you. A
That's
sign
another
of our
farm.
deepest gratisfaction. Let us make dealings again soon.
We get all the farms. What was it? This is my oh crap, my friggin' memory ran out on browsers. Bleh. My first ever Monster Hunter, Bella says, this is my first ever Monster Hunter. The game looks beautiful. I picked up the Switch X. Any tips for newcomers to Monster Hunter? Just enjoy the game. I have like a beginner's guide video. That would be the one thing that I would recommend people check out, because in that video, I do all of the tips of like, hey, here's something that you might want to keep in mind to get this material or do this thing. See, now, Plum Peach will also work as a
Want
farm.
something? Bounty follows toil. Toil well.
Now, we're also supposed to do a quest here. If I can figure out where is... Do they not show her in the map? Where's Gemma? Because Gemma's supposed to be in this map somewhere. Can I mark her mission as active, and then that will just show me where she is? Oh, do I need to accept the optional quest? This is confusing. Let's head over to the base camp. See, people were asking about like a lush forest environment before. Like, this is it. When the colors are vibrant, the game is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, the game is usually gorgeous to begin with. It's just, sometimes the colors aren't vibrant and it looks less appealing. Get flashed, fool. Wait. I'm stealing your honey. Yoink.
I think we're fine.
And you like kill a Lalabarina or something.
Potential target is appearing. Check your map when you're ready.
Rory, what mic do you use? I'm going to be in a 40k actual play soon, and I need a new one badly. Shields up. ZBug84, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate the support. So, the microphone that I use actually doesn't exist anymore. They don't make it. It is... this one. What the crap, bro? This is the one I use. I have 2 of them. When these break, I'm fucked, because I don't know of any microphone that does what this microphone does, which is like really solid built-in compression that I don't have to do anything. I can scream into the microphone and it won't overmodulate. Bro, this microphone is a dream. But yeah, it doesn't exist anymore, which fucking sucks. How does one unlock farm? Just do all of the side quests for each of the villages. You'll eventually get it. It's a part of like those things that just come with the natural progression of each of the villages. Really, do you have a couple of friends in mind to invite to play Wilds? I mean, eventually when I get to the endgame, I'm probably going to get together with Wada, maybe Kegrin, we'll see. But right now we're still trying to do challenge mode. No, this doesn't use batteries. This just connects to USB. Accept the optional quest. There's no optional quest. So, what's the deal? It says quest available, Smith Seal of Quality. Oh, it's an actual quest, okay. I didn't realize that it's an actual side quest. This is the Gravios Gunlance.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Black Flame made you fail mission? Yeah, bro. Black Flame ain't no joke. Hey, Lalabarina, what's up? You've already busted up her ass. Look at that busted ass. Look at what you did. Doesn't look like a rose anymore. Are you kidding me? Gotcha. What's wrong, Barina? Where are you going? No, I haven't fought all the monsters in the game yet. La la Barina, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. There was something, and I just can't think about your girl. Baby, come back. What's wrong? Oh, I thought you were still running. Ow. Two shoes, Executus. Uh-oh. Boom! That's what happens every time. Every time, that's what happens. I bet that made for a solid end screen. Let's look. There's a bush in the way, bro. But you can see my big Gunlance. I've ended most of my hunts with a wyvern fire. Do 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 do. Bush photo bomb. Hey, Gemma, talk to me.
Nice work out there. Not too bad for a first run. Well, you gotta put in a lot of reps for stuff like this. I'll piggyback on you again sometime.
Okay.
If it helps with the investigation, I'm all for it. Just don't push yourself too hard, all right?
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm looking forward to it, Hunter.
All right, let's see what we got. Food buff still going. We're good for at least one more hunt. So, takes care of that. We still need materials from La La Barina. We also need to go chat. Oh, there's an Ajaricon! You guys know what time it is. The second the Ajaricon shows up, brother, we gotta go talk to Ajaricon. Like I said, we only do whatever's in the world, but when a Ajaricon shows up, it's Ajaricon time. I think we have enough materials. We're good. Let's go chat with a chap, shall we? Ajaricon. And we're on fire. There's a cool boy nearby. Get him. Why do you kill so many Ajaricons? Because they don't give me the parts I want. And until he gives me the parts I want, I will continue to punish him. He must learn that he has to give me the parts I want. And until he gives me the parts I want, I will hunt down his entire species into extinction. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Bro, I swear, these goddamn scout flies are always drunk. But I'm learning the map a little bit better. I'm beginning to recognize the scout fly patterns, at least. If I was on auto, I would have no idea where I'm going. Hey, brother.
Gemma would be all over this.
Bang! I want to make her Gunlance, bro. Better give me that fucking Marrow. You better give me that goddamn Marrow, brother. Is all I'm saying. Come over here. I got a present for you. Oh, is the oh, it's down. I almost did that in time for the dark point. Playing a little bit too aggressively because I want to see what the changed moveset is. Oh, you literally roll into it, huh? The moveset doesn't seem that different. It's straight up adapt dodge. That's fucking crazy. Bro, that is insane that they actually gave adept dodge to the evasion method. That is pretty cool. Oh, it ran out. It's not amazing for the Gunlance, but it is really fucking sweet. Wait. Look at a Jarrakan beating up on Rathalos. Is that a Rathalos? No, that's a Rathian. Never mind. Jarrakan. Oh well. Have fun. Bye. Rathan was like, the fuck did I do? What was that? He threw a bomb in my ass. Why would you do this? That poor Rathian, bro. Little bro, you are too excited about this. Just not that guy. Oh, what? I got skamazed. Do you have a vid extender? Yes, I don't know how much, but I have some. We actually have max.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Ow. Playing with fire here. hell of a finisher. That's what Papa's talking about! What does burst do, if I may ask? It's the old chain crit, so the more attacks you do, the more damage you do. Since we're constantly doing, the thing where we're using the Drake Auger, it's always popping off.
Excellent
Damn it,
work.
I don't think we
That's
got
another
it.
quest complete.
Pretty sure we didn't get it. God damn it, bro. How lucky do we gotta be to get this goddamn mat?
Wow, what a view!
It's like I can show you the actual skill. I think this one has it. First hit, gain a small temporary attack and element boost replaced by a larger boost after the 5th hit. So it's just like it's a bunch of attack. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I have the thing to craft. I don't think I do.
Yep.
Marrow is a pain in the ass to get from this guy.
What are we making today?
We didn't get it, did we? No, we didn't. And I'm assuming you also need
What are we
marrow
making
for the
today?
belt, right? Yep, we also need a marrow for the belt. So it's like we're just
See you later.
bro, it's just hell. It's hell. We can't get the Ajarakan parts that I want. So Rove wants to have a chat with us. Let's go chat with good old Rove. I'm trying to farm for an Ajarakan Marrow. Like, we can actually check on the thing to see how it drops.
What do you think we'll find?
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Where is it again? Ajarakan. Monkey boy. Ajarakan Marrow. It's just like super low. You can get from carving the tail, target rewards, and carving. So it's like a super low chance. There's a couple of new monsters here too, right? Like, what's this? Let's go investigate, and then we'll talk to Rove. Is it? Is it Blagonga? Because these are Blangos.
Over here, come on!
Let's get them Blangos. Blango. It's a low rank material? No, it's not. Wait. Did I look at low rank? Wait a second. No, it's high rank as well. Interesting, you can't carve it from high rank, but you can carve it from low rank. So, do I get to go hunt the low rank version of a Ajarakan, guys? Can I do that? Because the only way to do that is through optionals. I'd have to break the optionals rule, but I think it's kind of dumb that that there's a lot less chance of getting a Marrow. As dumb. Blagonga! Frenzied Blagonga.
Be careful. It'll be more.
buff ran out. Ah, delicious. Hey, little bros, what's up? Is that Blagonga? That was Blagonga. Now he's Blagona. More like Blagon. We're getting down to the people's sharpness back there. So, how do I get the rove? Cannot believe you cooked right in front of him. I was hungry.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue.
Did I do something wrong? I was hungry. I think this is acceptable. Agreeable, even.
Always happy to take requests.
So this is where you've been.
Rovius.
Hunter, as two passengers on Fate's current, I'll not presume to say I awaited you, but well met. Know you of a beastly bird, red of hue and flame? I was given rare cause to flee on all four limbs.
The one possibility that leaps to mind is a Yeon Kutku. They're not native to this climate, though.
I love
This
Rove.
one seemed the aberrant sort, though it's nary my place to judge after trading my forest for ruins.
Was there anything else you noticed? Anything that stuck out to you?
An ominous carriage. A bloodthirst fit to boil. The fiend nigh devoured me, pointy topper and all.
I think I understand. Probably. I suppose it'll serve as a clue. At least. Probably.
Selfish though it be, I'm not yet fain to part with life and limb. Too many ruins yet await me.
In any case, it seems unlikely this is a normal monster. Do you mind leaving this to us?
What qualm might I bear the inevitable? I shall bide here, in gratitude for your noble spirit.
I see. If it was a Yeon Kutku, that raises a few different concerns. The habitat is wrong, for one, and it's not a species known for the viciousness Rove described. I think this clearly merits investigation. We need to ensure Rove and the base camp's safety. I went ahead and took the liberty of registering a new quest. Best of luck.
She registered a new quest.
Report back once we're done.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey.
Show me the Blagonga stuff. Blagonga. Oh, I ran out of battery. Rip. Too much peak gaming.
What are we making today?
Daniel Edmonds, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat, appreciate support. Thank you. Took 4 tries to care about Monster Hunter World, or Wilds maybe. Knowing how to use weapons proper was game fixing for me. Now a fan. Glad you enjoy it, dude. It's peak. So, let's see what we got. Blagonga. That's like a long Japanese bow. That looks cool. I love the cross quivers. That looks badass. That's W. That's W for bow.
What are we making today?
No Blagonga on heavy bowgun.
What are we making today?
I love the curl tail. I don't know about the rest though. I mean, I do like that it looks kind of like a machine gun. Well, let's say lowercase W. I think it's lowercase W. You can have that.
What are we making today?
Again, whenever I do this, I'm rating purely on aesthetics. That's it. Just looking at aesthetics, team. Blagonga. No Blagonga greatsword.
What are we making today?
Blagonga longsword. I don't like the crisp for. Well, it's like a flamberge, I guess. Yeah, they call it a blamberge. Makes sense. Let me look at it. Oh, dude, that sheath though. The sheath sells it. The sheath is what sells it more than anything, to be honest. That's a W. I'll give the longsword boys a W on that.
Got something in mind?
Sword and shield. Blagonga. Don't like it. I don't like the curved blade. I think it looks good, cool design and all that, but L. That's L on the sword and shield. Sorry. Not for me. Don't like it. Not one bit.
What are we making today?
Dual blades. Blagonga. Ooh, size. These are kind of like size. I like these. I like these a lot. That's W. W on dual blades. Absolutely.
Got something in mind?
Hammer. Blagonga. L. One of the few L's for Hammer Bros. Don't like it. Way too refined. Way too fancy. Whatever happened to ripping the monster's head and putting it on a stick, Hammer Bros? Hammer Bros, what have you done? What have you done, Hammer Bros? Don't like it. Sorry, man.
Got something in mind?
No hunting horn?
something in mind?
Blagonga. No lance.
Anything catch your
I don't
eye?
think there's a gun lance for this. Yeah, there's no gun lance. Blagonga. It was actually a good gun lance in GU, I think. I remember hunting him
Got
down
something
for
in
his
mind?
gun lance. Ongalala. No Blagonga on Switch X.
Anything catch your eye?
Wow. No Charge Blade? Did I miss something, chat?
Subar? Anything catch your eye?
We have a Blagong. It's a stick. It's the bow staff. Nah, bro. L. Blagonga, lots of L's, bro.
Got something in mind?
L's all over the place. So we got the Blango set here. It looks like a Monkey King. Sun Wukong. A little bit of Wukong vibes to this armor. It's alright, but I'm not the biggest fan. Female version looks like it'd look hot. Yeah, but I ain't about this. I'd say that's an L. We have Agitator, Counter-Strike, Palico Rally. Alright.
Done already?
Wukong staff, let's go. Hey, look, if you like it, it is what it is. Let me grab... Anybody wants to feed me, by the way? Anybody wants to feed your boy? No? Nobody wants... Oh! Oh! You know what time it is. It's time to not get an Ajarican Marrow again. For the 5th time in a row. Can't spell Blagonga without an L. True! Big true. Give me my stuffs. I need my stuffs. Time for us to go not get another one of those. Although he does have like 3 rare materials, we might get lucky. He's a tier 4 though, so he should be a little bit harder. No, stop! 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 Fucking stop! You fucking bastard! God damn it, Seikret. Stop this. Seikret gone lost his damn mind. Hey, bro. Hey, little bro. Bam! Wakey, wakey! Eggs and bakey, motherfucker! I want my Marrow! I'm here to collect!
Excellent use of the terrain.
I'm here to collect my Marrow! You understand? I need a generous donation from you. I don't think you're understanding what's happening here. The Marrow! Hand it over, bro. The Marrow! Give it! Damn it. It's a little bit harder. Ooh, he definitely hits harder. I like this tier 4. Let's go, baby. Bring it! Come on! Get on the train, baby! Woo! Sit down! Get on the pain train! Is that a wound I see in that hand of yours? Whoa, 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 whoa! Chill, bro. Little bro, chill. I still spy a wound on that hand, though. Oof. Ooh, is that a wound on that there tail? That sure seems like a wound right there. Where are you going, little bro? Little bro, come back.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Daniel Edmonds, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate support. Thank you. Monster Hunter World was learning. Ice Realm, well, I'm assuming you mean Iceborne, was a beatdown. Don't whine about difficulty, it will come. I would rather have some difficulty now. The older games were difficult in low rank. I will not take this revisionist history that people have said. Like, listen, I'm not complaining. I'm making my own challenges. But I will not accept the revisionist history that people have been doing where it's like, low rank's never been harder, little bro. In the old games, low rank was easy. That's some bullshit and people know it. Like, I'm sorry. Go back and play one of the old games. Ain't no way. I'm not talking about World or Rise. I'm talking about the old games. Like, go play Freedom Unite and see if it's not hard. I'ma do it, boys. I'ma do it. The Marrow! You're gonna give me that Marrow if it's the last thing you do. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people say that, like, the old games weren't hard. Go play one of the old games, bro. Let me know when you hit the 20-minute marker on a low-rank quest. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ooh, that parry. That clutch parry. Where's my Marrow, Lebowski? Absolutely, bro. Same energy. Oh, that was so epic! Eat it! Ya bitch! The Marrow, Lebowski! Where is it? Man, this Lebowski's putting up a fight, though. Lebowski ain't playing. That's right. Took the wind out of your sails, huh? The Marrow, Lebowski, where is it? Give it here. The Marrow. God. Bro, this is the best weapon. Wait, 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 wait! Eesh. Give me that vigor mantle bug. You missed. The Marrow! I've come to collect! Jarkon! Bang! When are you gonna get this through your thick skull, Jarkon? Nice. Let's see if we can get him to... Oh, never mind. Get this through your thick skull!
You did it!
I'm just getting started, Alma. Watch this! Bang! Changed his mind midway. He's like, I'm gonna enrage. Never mind. That wyvern fire hurt a little bit. Those wyvern fires are hitting different, bro. He was like, I'm gonna enrage. Bang. Oh, never mind. I changed my mind. I'm not gonna. I think I'll swap areas instead. This seems like a wiser course of action. The Marrow! I want your Marrow, Jarkon. Swiggity spooty, I'm coming for that bone marrow. What's your opinion on difficulty? I think it's too easy. But it's like, it's a problem with Capcom not giving us more options on how to play the game. The current version of the game is indeed real easy. But if you play it like I do, which is a little bit of a half challenge playthrough, feels better. Feels significantly better. Not perfect, but better. You gonna go to sleep? Okay, go ahead. You take a nap. I'm gonna get these materials real quick. Okay. Now listen here, little bro. The Marrow. So, Mumu, I've come to bargain. The Marrow. Ooh, that's a 5-star Gypsros. Ow. There's a wound about to form. The Marrow! Jesus, he took that like a champ, didn't even flinch. Better give me that Marrow, don't make me come back here now. Don't you make me come back here, Jarkon.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
No Marrow. Rippers. We be prepared. Oh no, we got Marrows!
Now let's continue our...
Hell yeah, we got 2 of them too. That's perfect. Sundal starts saying it's easy because you use your shield. I mean, I'm used to that. Everybody always like, oh, Gunlance shield OP. Meanwhile, they're out there parrying nukes with the longsword, but that's fine.
Bet I could set up camp there.
Where? Where could you set up camp? What was that? I didn't actually see a camp location. But okay.
I'll just hop off.
Gemma would be all over this.
What high rank did you end up on your last save for review? It was 60 something, I think. I don't remember exactly. You really want to say that learning dodge timing on every monster isn't harder than just holding R2 to block with a shield? That's a joke, right? No, I want to tell you that you don't appreciate how limited the movement of Gunlance is when you're talking about whether or not shield is overpowered. That's what I'm saying. You're going like, oh my god, it's so hard. And then it's like, all of the other weapons roll like twice the distance of Gunlance. You can run super fast with them. You can reposition at the drop of a hat. And in the Gunlance, we're sitting over here. It's like, if we didn't have the shield, we might as well be fucking dead. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that a lot of people don't appreciate the good things about their own weapons when they're criticizing Gunlance. Like, oh, Gunlance so easy because you have a shield. And meanwhile, their weapon happens to have something redonkulous in terms of repositioning.
Let's take a quick break.
Hey.
Yeah, it's easier to block than to do dodges. Yeah, absolutely. But if that's what you wanted to know, yeah, absolutely. It's easier to block. 100%, yeah. Blocking is easier. But that's not the end of the story. Because, like, for instance, another example, just to get the ball going with the conversation, right? Another example is in late game Sunbreak. In late game Sunbreak, and I'm not exaggerating. People will think I'm exaggerating. I'm not. In late game Sunbreak, anomaly hunts, the higher ones, blocking could very easily become a death sentence. Because you block one hit, and then the monster just keeps going. Bam, 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 bam. And you're just like, you're gonna stop? And the monster just keeps going, puts you in a corner. You're like, guard away. And the monster just like, you know, doesn't even lube you up. He puts up some sandpaper and like, take it. That happened to me so many times. Like, I go into one block because I know that I can't dodge that one move, so I'll go into a block, and the monster's just like, Owarida, shindeiru. And they just like pull you up into the corner and just keep pounding. So yeah, that happens. Oh yeah, there is a skill. Yeah, it's harder to do dodges, but there's advantages to both systems. Let's see. But again, I want to make it clear, I no longer care that much about balancing weapons in Monster Hunter. I kind of gave up on that a while back.
I'm ready to work.
I just don't think that Monster Hunter's that game.
Perfection.
We're actually going to use this, even though it's a worse weapon, in my opinion. I want to use this one for a bit. Because now we get load shells with white shelling. It's pretty cool. And I should also be able to craft
Fit you to a T, sure.
the belt I wanted, because we did get like 2
Got
marrows.
something in mind?
Yep, there it is. Hey, we're fully high ranked, boys.
Alrighty.
We fully high ranked. I currently don't have a secondary weapon. I'm just using Gunlance.
Perfection.
Boom. We look like a proper circus clown now. Look at that. Proper circus clown. That's what I'm talking about. What do we got here? We have another one of these. Ooh, we can put in some more part breaker. Wait, I have 2 part breaker decos? Hells yeah, brother. Hells yeah, brother man. We might even... Do we have anything else that's good? No, let's go for this for now. I do want to see, can we get better talismans now?
Anything catch your eye?
Resentment, Counter-Strike, Wex, Maximum Might. Do we have Focus? I'd kill for Focus. Burst also good. We need Nursilla for Burst? Okay, let's get this on the wish list. Oh, we can actually make a Flare Charm. That's pretty good.
I'm ready to work.
Can we upgrade it? No, but we can upgrade the Leaping Charm. I don't like the fact they called the Iron Skin Charm Guard Charm. That is very deceiving. I almost crafted this early on in my review build. Oh, we can have Heartbreaker. Ambush. Okay. Yeah, we can't upgrade Flare or the other one. I probably want to get the Burst one. We need to go get Nursilla for that. Is there a Nursilla in the map? Do we have... Oh, there is. There's one right here. There is one right here. However, is there maybe a harder one in the Scarlet Forest? No, not Scarlet. Ice Shard Cliffs. There's two. That one has rare materials. What does this one have? This one has 1 rare materials, 2 weapon decos. This one has 2 materials. We want the materials more so we probably want to go do that. We also have the Aberrant Atrocity quest to do over there, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's go from base camp, I think is the closest. Do you know how often the support ship comes and goes? I don't know. I have no idea. Proper MMO vibes with the clown armor? Hell yeah, dude.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
As much as I like evasion, I don't use evasion nearly enough. I think we're gonna swap back to Mending Mantle. Mending Mantle is just so convenient. I love that. Transfer items. Are we good on transfers? Yes. Oh, why do I have 2 Devil's Blight? I saved my thing with 2 Devil's Blight on it. It's like, it's so ominous that I did that. Oh, it's Nitro Shroom. Never mind, I fucked that up. Do we have Devil's Blight? Oh, I only have 9 Devil's Blight. Oh, and you can carry 9 of them? But we only want 2. Can I transfer over like 1 at a time? How do we do that? Submenu, select quantity. 2. Let's actually do that. And before I do that, did I not craft like 2 Mega Barrel Bombs? I did. We're saving that even though we're not really going to be using Barrel Bombs yet. That's my OG loadout. That's what we like to see. Alright, let's go. I'm playing on PC. So, let's see about that Nursilla that was roaming around. Where are you at, Nursilla? Is it this one? It's this one. Let's go.
Could come in handy on a hunt.
Still have 12 minutes. Okay, which way are we going? This way? I guess through the bridge. Like, see what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do, game?
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large Dungpod.
Sometimes I look at the fucking scout flies and they're so drunk. Like, actually, what you want me to do? Like, actually. Oh, that was it? Really? Okay, thanks. Back to manual control. Armor talons and power talons, I don't think they exist. I think you only have the charms right now. Not sure, though. Because I didn't even get the power charm. Because it was behind some side quest that I didn't do.
A Mew day means Mew opportunities.
Each step forward brings me
Let me show you the opportunities.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico too.
I can't believe the damage is so low. Ow. The damage is actually insanely low for this. Bruh! I'm so dead. Ha! Miss me, bitch. Yoink. Bruh, she hasn't missed this. Gotcha! That one's gonna cost you. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I feel like Long's more powerful than this one. Which kind of sucks. I was really hoping I could use this one instead, just for a little bit of spice. Just feels very, very weak in comparison. That wombo. Where are you going? Baby, come back. Oh, you're going to sleep? Sleep on this. Ow. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! No, 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 no! The greed! The absolute greed to stare death in the face in wyvern fire. Like an absolute degenerate.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Time for a few quick reps.
Jesus. You were playing chicken and blinked. No, I didn't blink. I just crashed into the other car.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste. It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
How many potions we have? We're good. Let's grab these. What's your graphics settings? It's almost everything maxed out, but no ray tracing. You can check my specs with exclamation mark specs. How'd you turn off your nameplates? I never turned them on. I think nameplates only show up if you're in an online lobby. What was the thing that I was looking for? Oh, right. We need to see on the wish list whether or not we can craft the stuff. Chain charm. Need another Nursilla thing still. Okay. There was another Nursilla nearby, right? This one doesn't have, like, good material rewards, though. The other one had material rewards, I think. Yeah, we should do this one. I don't have settings, the settings command. But the settings that I'm using are, it's like everything is maxed out almost, like I can show you. So we have frame generation, FSR3 quality, and then we have the highest textures, no ray tracing. All of these settings are maxed out, with the exception of at the end. We have volumetric fog to low, because I don't like volumetric fog, and I turned on vignette. I didn't even turn off motion blur, because it's not like heavy motion blur, so I was like, I don't care. It's fine. Where you be? We got 13 minutes on that one. Let's go get her. Oh, running out of food buff, though. Need to eat before we go there.
Gemma would be all over
Nobody
this.
wants to feed us, I guess.
A potential target
Oh
is
my god, they
Check
want to
your
feed
map
us.
when
The
you're ready.
Sheen. The Sheen will feed us. Okay. The Sheen about to give us the good stuff. The Sheen! The Sheen, I heard you have food. My man. My man about to feed us like a boss. This is the less appetizing meal of all of them. It's just veggies. These guys are vegetarian. These are vegans, actually. Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. That vegan food?
I am pleased you liked it.
I ain't about that life, but I'll take
I
it.
wonder how everyone's doing.
Let's take a look around and see.
Does the game feel easier than World and Rise, or is that just normal progression? Easier than World, not easier than Village Rise, in my opinion. Why no cat cooks? They didn't put them in. Probably title update 1 will get those on as part of the Gathering Hub stuff.
Gemma would be all over this.
It's a little bit awkward to gather on Seikret every now and then. Alright. Wait a minute, we don't have these.
I'll ride with you.
What's going on here?
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's
Gloom
duty, you
Gecko.
know?
I messed up. Bro, I have a really hard time. Bro! What the fuck? Drunk ass scout flies? Do it. Do it. Dumbass. Copy made him to dodge. Ooh. Nice, but no cigar. Damn you! She got me. Ooh! Ooh! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! No! 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 Dude! Rippers! 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 Lots of carts! Lots of carts!
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get them next time.
You'll get them
We've been
next
given more
time.
supplies. Check your Seikret's pouch.
Not beating the allegations, Cartman. Hey, I'm happy. I'm a happy man. Everybody going like difficulty bad, and I'm just sitting here happy.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves
Big
behind.
happy. Karting should be a part of your experience in Monster Hunter. Infinity 01, we're playing a challenge mode where we limit ourselves in certain things like Seikret Recovery, Palico, and a couple more things. Makes it more interesting. Here you go, bitch. Enjoy that. And she got flash too. Nice. See if I can land another one. Got her. We gotta do it for the style now. Ow. Bad. Oh, it's over. It is over! Reach and port from your super good podcast. What's your favorite fight so far? Fire Monkey is fun with the bow.
This is a rare research opportunity.
I think I like the final boss in low rank. That's probably my favorite fight. Final boss in low rank is super memorable. I really liked it. It's a shame we only get to do it once. I also like Guardian Arkfeld more than regular Arkfeld. But it's not like a big difference. But yeah, the final boss from low rank is probably my favorite fight. Jesus, look at all them claws.
That's another quest complete.
Where are you at in the gameplay? Hunter rank 20. Let's see. Where are we going? I think we have enough. Should have enough. Abyssal Legiacris grew up with you, engaged and loved the content. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you.
Here, come on.
Rory, how good are those certain things you can do in terms of weapons? Don't want to spoil chat what it is. Oh, I don't know. I didn't really craft those yet. I didn't experiment too much with it. According to Cowboy, they're like the best when it comes to elemental damage. But in terms of regular damage, the normal weapons are comparable. So I don't actually know how good they are. I didn't really play with them too much. I will craft all of the Gunlance variants on that, so yeah. We wanted a talisman.
What are we making today?
Give me the burst talisman. Where be burst talisman? Or chain
Ready to get to
talisman.
work?
Can we upgrade it? Nope. Okay.
Come back anytime.
How are we on potions? We got plenty of potions. How's the food buff? Looking good. Alma! Alma! We have a side quest to do. Quick! Should I change gun lances though? No, we'll keep this one. Kind of sucks seeing the low damage on it, but we'll make do. Damn, Rada is dooming hard on stream. Really? What's wrong? Is he playing right now? Let me see what's going on. What's going on with my good friend Rada Tosker? Rada, don't be mad.
Hey, I need to flash the enemies. Go capture some flash flies. Okay, I'd be happy to. Let me wander around the fucking map for a while and catch the flash flies for you, Palico.
Let's rewind a little bit.
Let me know if you need me to get materials again. Flash flies. I see where this is going. Unlike the monsters, who won't be seeing much of anything.
It's kind of weird. So now they're flooding me with these ecological quests. These quests that are actually making me go into the map and enjoy
He hasn't
the map
even
the way
customized
I
the
think I should
Seikret.
have been enjoying the map from the start. And I just don't understand why didn't you put all of these and disperse them across the content? Why is it so important to rush me through the story? Is it because you're embarrassed of the story? Then maybe that's a good reason. If you're embarrassed of the story and think it's bad and you just want players to get through it, then maybe that's a reason to just rush me through. But this is much better. Like, you should have dispersed a lot of these
He's not
quests
dooming at
every
all.
once in a while. And
He's not
again,
dooming at all. You guys are so like, why'd you bait me into this, telling me that he's dooming? He's not dooming, not at all. He's criticizing it, which I think is fair. I wanted those things as well. I wanted those quests interspersed rather than like a linear quest line. It's like, I like the story, but that's not to say that I enjoyed the how linear it was. I would rather it be less linear. But you know, I'm not going to let that stop me. I'm going to enjoy the game in what ways I can. But yeah, I completely understand where he's coming from. I don't know the reason to fight frenzied monsters yet. I didn't explore that system. Yeah, the story is a little bit on rails. It's just, the thing is, right? The thing is, that's what most normies want. That's what most normies want. They want something that's on rails. They want to get to credits and they want to move on to the next game. Now, the thing here is, I kind of feel like this is the first time Capcom's trying to grab that normie audience. The people that do like games like God of War, which I like, by the way. I like God of War. I like the action-adventure type of games, right? But let's not kid ourselves. Those are games more for a normie audience. Now, the thing is, I got nothing against that. That's Capcom's first attempt at getting them. But the situation is, that's what they want. Just earlier today, I saw an article from The Gamer where the person writing the article, it was such a strange article. You could tell that it was like a rage-baity article, which is probably why I clicked on it, because I was like, oh, would this make a good video? And then I started reading through it. It's like, nope, it doesn't matter. But like what the person said is, if people say the best part of Monster Hunter Wilds is after the credits, then I'm never going to see it. And I'm just like, well, what do you mean? What's the big deal? And the person goes like, nothing personal, kid. I like playing my games, getting to the end credits, moving on to the next game. It's like, that's fine. This doesn't warrant an article, though. You can play it, enjoy the story, and leave. This is fine. Nobody cares if that's what you want to do. Why you got to write a big article about it? It's weird. But the best part is that this person then goes and says, well, there are some exceptions like Nier Automata. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? Why does Nier Automata get to have a credits exception, but Monster Hunter can't have that? Like, what do you mean? It was clearly just like rage bait nonsense. So I was like, whatever.
Understood.
Damn, he really went far away, huh? Ow! What's a straight talisman to pick up for Gunlance? Evade Extender is a good one. Burst is another one. And Flayer's another one. Ooh, hidden behind. I like that.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Frenzied monsters, they go down like... Frenzied monsters, yeah, they go down real bad. They go down real bad, bruh. That was the wrong one. I feel like with Frenzied Monsters, I didn't kill that many before my review, but I feel like they might have put a, like, what do you call those? A decimal marker in the wrong place or something? Wonder if that's the case. They just have a decimal marker in the wrong place.
So this is...
The monster you reported has been taken care of. It was too dangerous to let roam.
That monster was too dangerous? I think Rove could have killed that monster.
If you come across anything similar again, we'd like to find the root cause.
Be assured, though we may differ in fur and fancy, we are seekers both, companions at the fireside.
I love this character.
You are a wanderer of these lands. As a stranger turned denizen of this place, we are kin in that. And so affection blooms between us. In time, I'll surely take to wandering anew, to seek more ruins.
That urge is a familiar one. There's still a lot of world left out there.
Oh, I like this line.
Then let me keep you from it no longer. Take this, my fellow rambler. A humble thanks.
My fellow rambler. All right. I think we crafted almost everything we wanted. We might still need some Lalabarina materials, though. Let's go hunt that one real quick. While we're out here. Rove is one of my favorite characters. Ooh, Downpour. Can we hunt it with Duna?
For sure.
I don't think we get to hunt the apexes yet, unfortunately. Damn, she saw me come in and she's like, peace. Where are you going, Lala? Come back. She was like, deuces. Oh, Gemma's in the map. You better not be fucking leaving. Better not. About to get parried. Ow, ow. Arsh Singh, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Second I met Rove, I knew you love him. Love you, Rui. Hope you're having an amazing time. Absolutely. Finally playing the game for fun. I'm having a blast. Isn't there a room somewhere in there? Ow, ow, ow. We need to get some charge shells in here. Bro, this Lalabarina. He's only like a 3 pips. Damn you! Bro, are you kidding me? She just beat the crap out of me and then left. Can you do layered weapons? I don't think there's layered weapons on right now. Maybe with title updates we'll get that, but not right now. Bro, where's she going? She's just picking fights all over the place. I don't think this is gonna work out for you though, Lalabarina. Told ya. We got enough for the paralytic gunlance, which I think was the thing we're trying to make. Damn, that's a whole lot of materials.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Alright, and finally... Okay, there's nothing that we actually need, so I want to do something. We are going to go from Windward Plains Base Camp all the way to Wyveria. Which is where our next quest is. So here we go. This is base camp. We just left. We're gonna head out into the Scarlet Forest. Use route from Weiss. There is one route that doesn't have it. I don't know which one it is. We'll have to see which route that is.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
So we're now in the Scarlet Forest. And then to go from the forest to... I need to check my map because I don't know these routes by head. This is for the cavern tunnel. He broke my camp. Bastard. I'm gonna leave these bees here for you. That's what you get. Those bees are gonna sting you in the ass. That gaseous ass of yours. That's what you get. Well, we need to collect some honey before we move on. Better believe we're getting that honey. One more here. Okay, let's go. Okay, from here, we're moving on to Oil Well Basin territory. And now, I forget what's the route that takes us to the Ice Shard Cliffs. Need to check up on that. Okay. So now let's see. Ice Shard Cliffs. Is this thing? To the Ice Shard Cliffs. Sacred only route. Autopilot. What the? Never mind. We were never meant to go on the sacred only route. The sacred only route, autopilot. And we will now be in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Ah, see, there's a loading screen here. Is it because we went too fast? I swear at one point I crossed over and there was no loading screen. This is the only entrance. Yeah, so there is a loading screen here. Okay, so now the one that wouldn't have a loading screen, I would imagine it's not this one. It's probably this one up here, right? The one that goes through the lost paths? Okay. So we'd go this way. So there is a loading screen between the Ice Shard Cliffs and the Ruins of Wyveria, but those two are connected seamlessly if you go through the upwards path, I think. So we had one loading screen so far. Okay, this probably has some sacred shenanigans. What the hell?
I'll leave that area for Astrum Unit to look into.
We can't go there because we have to go talk to Olivia. Otherwise, I would have been through there. Okay, we'll have to teleport. So unfortunately, because of our quest, we weren't able to do everything we wanted to. Rip Bozo. Let's grab the stuffs. And also, let's go whole hog, because I think we're back to main quests now. So we'll take this, which is an absolute beast of a weapon. Wait, why do I have 2 part breakers? My belt already has 2 part breakers. So we have an extra one that I don't actually need. Dragon resist, anti-para, adapt. We only have a lot of tier 2s, huh? So we can do either mighty, ambush, or evasion. I'm gonna go with mighty this time around. Yep. Is it Jin the Hot time? We've already done Jin the Hot. I mean, the first Repel quest. I think that this is a monster you guys haven't seen yet. Depending if you've just been following my playthrough.
Thank you for coming. Apologies for dragging you out here. I'll go and gather the others. Wait here just a minute.
So, Olivia, you found evidence of a phenomenon here too?
I thought this would be of interest to you both. We found traces of a Lalabarina nearby.
Oh yeah, this is the quest.
A Lalabarina? What is a woodland species doing here?
Not sure, but judging by the traces it left behind, we're dealing with an aberrant case.
So, it's unusual for it to be here. But why is a Lalabarina being here a problem?
You're asking the right question. And the answer is right there in your own words. Think about it.
Oh, I understand. Lalabarina aren't from around here. So, to the Guardians, it looks like an intruder.
Exactly, Nata. Considering their nature and their former function, there's no telling what they'll do.
And this Barina's strong enough to survive outside its natural habitat. Probably not your average bug.
So are you asking us to investigate?
Correct. Your knowledge of the Guardians and local ecology would be welcome assets, if you're willing.
Of course, we'd be happy to join you.
Thank you all. And please, do be safe.
Wyvern sparks and rose thorns.
Let's get moving. Are you ready to go? All right, then we're off.
Let's head for where those Lalabarina traces were found. We may find further clues there.
Oh, they do let you manually ride it.
There. That must be it.
Just as I thought. These are clearly not from a Guardian, and most certainly from a Lalabarina. What sort of monster could have made it all the way here? I'm excited already.
Just please, don't go running off alone this time.
I said I was sorry about last time.
We may be getting close now. Stay on your guard as you head in.
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone stop a second. Over there.
Guess we were right.
It is a Lalabarina.
Madame, we can't keep meeting like this.
So, what do you make of it, Eric?
From outward appearances, quite sturdy, a beautifully grown specimen. Quite an impressive collection of surface scars as well. And summary, an individual that's triumphed over an especially harsh struggle for survival.
So a battle-tempered veteran, huh?
Oh, well said indeed. Though, that alone doesn't provide a reason for it being here.
Uh-oh.
All right, Eric, fall back.
It's also immediately clear that it isn't.
It can't be.
So why would? No, I'm overcomplicating things.
Eric!
Hmm? Oh, yes? Did it just... Did I miss it?
Then fall back!
It's your boy, Fulgur Anjanath.
Yes, and a Fulgur engine at that.
Incoming!
We're liable to wake even more Guardians!
Right, we have to do something!
Authorization.
Here! Now!
To prevent further escalation, the Guild authorizes you to hunt both monsters!
Understood.
We're on it.
I'll leave you to it!
This is not how I saw my day going. It looks like it was a good call to bring you here. We'll take the dancing fight.
Oof. Ow! Stunned! No! Stomped. We hadn't been stunned in a hot minute. Where's my target? Let's hurry it up. Bro, what the crap is this route?
Some materials too. Check the fuel pouch. Where you going, little bro? What happened with all that I'ma stun you energy you had earlier? What's up with that? Bro was doing his guardian thing.
Now we gotta go help, Olivia. Did she break the wound? I think she did.
What's your move?
I think the what's your move is supposed to mean like, are we capturing? It's like, no, we're not capturing. We don't do that here. Where are we going? She sleeping? Shouldn't have been sleeping, bitch. Ow! That hurts.
Now we've got more Guardians waking up.
Eric might have some answers for us. Let's head back to base camp for now.
Is the difficulty there now? I mean, like I said, it's been all right if you play with the set of rules that I've made. But if I bring out the Palico, it's going to be super easy again. Hey, we got a critical deco. Arachnophobia.
Guardians awakening. More powerful monsters appearing. These are exciting times.
But where have those monsters been until now?
The energy being pumped out of the Dragon Torch now is pure. This could be a result of that.
Huh. Come to think of it, I noticed the forest had more types of life than before.
Very perceptive. And what effect might a boom in plant and animal diversity have on monsters?
More food for monsters equals more monsters. Which means, more fighting over territory?
Right, which raises the likelihood of exceptionally strong individuals like Arborina emerging.
I get it. Do you think it could be happening elsewhere too, then?
I'd say it's a strong possibility. We'll need to continue our regional investigations.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you could check in on Eric from time to time.
Please do. However, I'll be relocating to the Scarlet Forest shortly. If we're to understand this newly diverse ecosystem, we'll need to diversify our approach as well.
I'll visit you whenever we go to the forest.
You amaze me, Nata. You have learned much from these people.
Yes. I want to pick up as much as I can, so that I can share it all with you.
Of course. I like that as well. Please, good fellows, look after this boy.
Wyvern sparks and rose thorns. Tempered monsters can now appear. Hey, Hunter rank 32, not too shabby.
Woo! Guess what?
You have more quests for me.
Hey, mind if I tossed another request your way? A quest was posted to investigate the Guardians, and I was hoping you'd come with me. I've got another little something I'd like to test.
Of course. What have you got this time?
Well, it's a new weapon. I don't know if it'll work, but finding out is half the excitement, yeah?
Sounds like fun either way.
Great! Just accept the quest when you're ready.
Perfect plundering. Ooh, tempered ebony doggo.
You've got good timing. I just finished something. Wyvern milk's a bit tricky to handle, but fusing it with some local materials got some promising results.
Wyvern milk? What did you make?
Probably faster to just have a look for yourself. Join me for a test run of the prototype. I set up a quest. You can put it through its paces.
All right. I'll have a look once I've prepared.
I like Werner's gadget. It's fun.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey, do you have a minute? We've been researching the ruins of the Ice Shard Cliffs, based on that tip from Rove. But to cut to the chase, a Blanganga decided the survey team was invading its turf and attacked. We'd been taking pains not to draw any monsters' attention, but sadly, some of the team were injured.
I see. They may have run into an especially aggressive monster. How are their wounds?
Not too serious, thankfully. The team's safety is my responsibility, but there's only so much I can do.
All right. I'll head there straight away.
Oh, are you sure? I know you have other investigations and requests on your plate.
I'm worried about the team there, but I also want to help out my handler. Let me take care of this for you.
Right. Thank you very much.
What we protect.
Hey.
There's also another quest around here, it seems. Damn, everything. What's going on here? Dashin? What do you want, Dashin? What's up, Dasheen? You chillin'?
Oh, it's you. Something terrible has happened. Will you listen a moment?
What's wrong?
One of our number, Soshi, is missing. And the one witness's account is a bit unbelievable. They claim he was taken by Shewu, and from the midst of our village, no less.
A villager carried off by a monster? Has that happened here before?
Never. Perhaps by a guardian outside. But for one to enter the village is entirely unheard of.
We'll take up the investigation from here. Please see that everyone stays alert while we look into it.
Thank you. And my apologies. But I fear this is a matter beyond our hands. Good luck.
I received report of Shewu attacking the village as well. It seems an unprecedented incident. We've prepped the scout flies with traces left in the village and some of Soshi's possessions.
All right. When I'm ready, we'll head out. We need to respond to the situation swiftly.
Agreed. We can't allow the village to come to any further harm. To say nothing of the missing man.
Right. We can only pray that he's still safe.
Want to help out a bit?
Okay, let's see if there's more optionals throughout the map. Of course there are. Rex wants to talk. He's probably got another quest for me. Dogard wants to talk. Tempered Ajarikon. Tempered Kongalala. Tempered Gypsaros. Sheesh. Shouldn't we see the Fulgurangi weapons?
Well,
It's
hey.
weapon and armor review!
Anything catch your eye?
Considering we unlocked Ardian weapons, probably means we also unlocked the Artian armor set. That looks cool. I like that. That's W. W for bow. Again, we only rate these
What are we making
aesthetically. I'm not looking in terms of power, just aesthetics. That's an L. I don't like the barrel. Don't like the barrel. Oh, I do like that mask thing to shoot it from, but I don't like the barrel. L.
Got something in mind?
I guess nothing on this? Yeah, nothing on this.
Got something in mind?
Insectaglevo. G Folger. L. Don't like it. Don't like that.
Got something in mind?
G Folger. No G Folger.
What are we making today?
I don't know, man. It looks alright. But I still don't like it. I don't know what it is about this particular pattern. I don't dig it. L. Sorry, bro.
Got something
There's a
in mind?
Gunlance of this? There is. Also don't like... Well... no, I don't like it. It's an L. It's like I'm trying to justify it because it's the Gunlance, but no, I don't like it. Looks like no G Folger here.
Got something in mind?
Also don't like it. L. I don't like it. I missed light bowgun.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh yeah, there is one. It's an L. It's a terrible L. I don't like it at all. I'm handing out L's like nobody's business, bro. I feel bad. I don't like Fulgur weapons. I don't like them.
Got something in mind?
G Fulgur. Okay, this one I like. This one's a W. This one I do like. Hammer looks good. W for hammer. I'll give it to the Hammer Bros.
Got something in mind?
G-Folger duels, hook blade looking things. That's actually lowercase w. I kind of like these. I kind of like the duels. I'm gonna give you guys a lowercase w for that one.
What are we making today?
Sword and board. W. It's an axe. W. Big W. Does L stand for like? No. W for the axe, for the sword and shield. Looks good.
What are we making today?
Longsword. G-Folger. L. I hate it. I never liked this longsword design. Big L.
Got something in mind?
G-Folger Greatsword. Also L. I don't like it. I don't like it, bro. I don't like most of G-Folger's weapons. Feels bad.
Got something in mind?
So let me see. Do we have the Artian armor? Or no, we have Blango, Gravios, Rathalos, Ajaricon, Guardian Folger, Gajau. Gajau? Guardian Sacred. Earplugs. Earplugs only level 3? Ooh. Oh, we got the new Ingot set. Giga W. I love Ingot set. Resentment, Divine Blessing, Windproof. Then we got Rathian, Balahar. Okay, so we don't have the Ardian set yet. Let's see Guardian Folger. That actually looks pretty good. I like the armor. That's a W. We got Agitator, Maximum Might, Coalescence. That's nice. I like the Agitator on it. 2 Agitator on Beta Helmet? Bro, not gonna lie, that's badass. What's this second wind business? Grants an additional stamina gauge. Wait, what? The fuck do you mean? Grants an additional long stamina gauge. Wait, what? What? You just get more stamina? Female version also looks really cool. I like that female helmet in particular. I like that a lot. 2 bars of stamina. Yeah, this seems more like a bow thing.
See you later.
Okay, so we have them quests. Quest available, Secure Wounded Hollow. Oh, right, we gotta go there, Secure Wounded Hollow as well. Rex has another quest for us. Rui, when's the next anvil scheduled for? I do not know. My schedule is dead right now.
I heard from the others.
Hunter, a humble request for your assistance.
We've received word of a Jarikon rampaging through the Wounded Hollow.
It is a matter I would gladly resolve myself, but my other responsibilities have...
I heard that one before, Rex.
We have already asked so much of you, but I would be further still in your debt if you hunted them.
Understood. I'll see it taken care of.
Hearing that, I know the deed is as good as done. Then take care. And again, my apologies.
Up out of it?
Okay, nothing. Let's go here. Eric wants to chat. What do you want, Eric?
Hello there. And just in time. I have a little favor I'd like to ask you. Remember the Alpha Doshagama you hunted a fair while back? We've learned a lot from it. But I'm still a bit short on evidence to back my current theory. I'd love a little more data. I'm sorely tempted to go and collect it myself. But I admit it's outside of my capabilities.
That awareness is as surprising as it is welcome.
Anyway, I'd like you to capture a solitary specimen from the forest. One with no pack. Comparing that to the other alpha should help to improve our understanding. I'm in no hurry, though. Feel free to take this on at your own leisure. I appreciate it.
Oil Well Basin. Jesus, a 5-star Ajaricon. Javier Davidson, I'd recommend you do those side quests because usually they unlock new things. So yes, I would recommend. Ooh, looks like we have something here. Where is this person? What's going on, my guy?
Hey, hear me out a minute. We're in a real tight spot here.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. So the good news is that we've been getting more orichalcite lately. It's better quality too, but more crafting means more scrap. And with this much being made, we've had to, you know, dump it.
And that's a problem?
Stuff's been revered since ancient times. We don't mean any disrespect, just... we're also busy, yeah? I don't know if it's related. But now we have this walking boulder turning up outside town. There are reports that people are getting hurt too. But it's not something that any of us can handle.
It's possible it's related. Some species of monster feed on ores and metals. The guild will look into the matter. Please just give us some time.
There's things that eat metal? Yeesh. All right. We'll leave it to you. Just be careful.
Based on Dogard's account, it's likely a Gravios.
It wouldn't be strange to think that the excess orichalcite could have drawn it in. And it seems there have previously been sightings around Azuz. You were authorized to hunt that Gravios before the damage spreads. Don't forget
That's
supplies.
another side quest.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
Let's see, do we have any more side quests to pick up? There's another thing to do here. That's another farm.
Go on and take it. Come back safe.
We now have another farm. Let's have a look-see. Looks like we picked up all the quests. The reason there's a quest in here is because we have to, like, complete something. Okay. So, what monsters we have? Tempered Gypsaros, Tempered Congalala, Tempered Ajaricon. We don't really need materials from any of these, I feel like. I kind of want to hunt that Tempered Ajaricon, though. Because he's supposed to be one of the toughest things we've ever faced. And he's leaving the locale. Let's hunt his ass. Let's go beat up on this Ajaricon.
Didn't even know it hit him.
kind of wish they would divide the combo rather than do the full blast and stake in one go. I wish I could interrupt it. Do the full blast and then let me press another button for the stake. I will do a squad at some point. It's just I haven't had time. It's mostly a time thing. Because the only time I've been playing the game is when I'm streaming, and I don't want to be spending all that time making a squad. Well, I should. I should do that at some point. Okay, let's drop a bomb on his ass.
Look at the size of that scar.
Where's he going? What the hell is he doing? He just sat down. Oh, he's scratching his back. Really? This is some BS, bro. Daniel Edmonds, thank you very much for the souls. Tip of the hat. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Just finished last story, boss. Great visual, but it just died to my cat. Why do you owe me an apology for that? Bro's playing for keeps with that. That was faster. That was much faster than usual. God damn it. Jesus! This 5-star Jaricon fucks. Jesus! Stop! The fuck? Bro, I can't. Jesus, there's relentless offense. Sorry, Phoenix. Didn't mean to do that.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Really? We're in the red already? No, this is not gonna work. Might as well take what I can get. Sit your monkey ass down. Perfect counter every time. No! Damn it. Come on. Get it together, bro. Bring it!
We've been given more supplies. Check your status.
Good lord. Oh my god. Please stop. Oh, not the grab. Let go of me! Woo! Now that's what I'm talking about. Oof. He does not back down. That's what I like. That's a good little monkey. Whew. All right. Ah! That felt good. That was a proper fucking beast. More hunts like this, please. Tell me about it, bro. That's what I'm saying. You gotta choose the highest pips. If we could have an option, just like, listen, just max out the pips on everything. That's all we want.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece. Can I talk to you right quick? We just got an urgent message.
Did we?
It seems Olivia has something important to report about the Dragon Torch.
I bet she does.
Let's go hear what she has to say.
Let's not. Aw, man. Tempered Guardian Doshaguma. Boo. Tempered Gravios. Tempered Lalabarina. Brewwood monster deserves an Iceborne Raging Brocky style hunt in wilds. Duran Moran. Archiveldo.
Heard from the others.
Food buff going away. Nobody wants to feed us. Terrible people. No food for us, I guess. Can we actually forge
something in mind?
Homeboy's Gunlance, by the way? No. Is it any good? Ooh, it's slightly strong. I didn't even know that. This is a slightly strong Gunlance with tons of lightning element. It's actually pretty good. So we will craft this one for sure, and it's wide too. So that's a good thing. Wait, we can do this one? Oh man, this one's a beast. This one's a beast. Beast of worth. Do 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 do. Hey, we can do the bone gun lance now. It's pretty weak though. We can do this one too, but this one's extremely weak. I don't know what the reasoning is behind that one being so weak. It's like the weakest thing I've seen in my life. We need fusium ore for this one. And we need more Rathalos stuffs. I might do some hunting off stream, but I need to take a break. I need to chill out. Lots of streaming today. Tomorrow we're gonna do an early morning hunt as well, because in the afternoon I have this birthday party thing. Like, I swear to God, every single... I'm not even exaggerating, okay? Every single social commitment that I ever have in the whole goddamn year happened during the review period and now during the launch period of Monster Hunter Wilds. This is like one of the most frustrating months of my life. I just want to bash my head into a fucking wall, bro. God. I'm sorry, I'm just frustrated. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm going to take a break, chill out for a little bit tired. If you guys enjoyed the stream, do hit that like button, subscribe, bell notification icon, all that jazz. I promise tomorrow, early morning, I'll try to be here, put on another show for you guys, and hopefully we'll have a good time. But for now, that is going to be it. I love you guys. I'll see you guys later. Stay strong. Stay safe. Peace out.